सिन्धुनिपपञ्चमुखहस्तदशयुक्तं शूलमृगटङ्कमसि वज्रमभयं स्यात् पाशवरदङ्कुशमनिज्वलनवामे श्वेतकमलासन सदाशिवस्वरूपम् ॐ सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते नित्यानंद परमशिव ध्यायामि आवाहयामि त्यावाहन स्थापन सन्निधान सन्निरोधन दिग्बंधन अपकुंठन तालत्रय तेनो नमस्कार मुद्रां प्रदर्श्य ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय नमः। पाद्यं समर्पयामि। ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय नमः। आचमनीयं समर्पयामि। ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदमय नमः। एष अर्घ्यः अर्घ्यं समर्पयामि। ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय नमः। स्नानं समर्पयामि। स्नानानन्तरम् आचमनीयं समर्पयामि। वस्त्रयज्ञोपवीतोत्तराभरणे अक्षतानि समर्पयामि। ओम ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय नमः। गन्धान् धारयामि। गन्धस्योपरि हरिद्रा कुङ्कुमं समर्पयामि। पुष्पे पूजयामि। ओम वनस्पतिरसो दिव्यो गन्धाद्यस्य मनोहरः अग्रे सर्वदेवानां धूपोऽयं प्रतिगृह्यताम्। धूपमाग्रापयामि। नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। दीपं दर्शयामि। ओम श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। आज्योपहारं निवेदयामि। ताम्बूलं समर्पयामि। भोगीफलसमायुक्तं नागवल्लीदलहृतं कर्पूरचूर्णसंयुक्तं ताम्बूलं प्रतिगृह्यतां। कर्पूरताम्बूलं समर्पयामि। नीराजनं सर्वोपचारपूजां समर्पयामि। ओम लालीलाय विद्महे वेदपाराय धीमहि तन्नो अग्निः प्रचोदयात्। महेशाय विद्महे वाग्विशुद्धाय धीमहि तन्नो शिवः प्रचोदयात्। नीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि। रक्षां धारयामि। ओम श्री गुरुभ्यो नमः। हरि ओम। ओम नमो भगवते रुद्राय ॐ नमस्ते रुद्रमन्यवौतो दैशवे नमः नमस्ते अस्तु धन्वने बाहुभ्यामुदते नमः यात इषु शिवतमा शिवं बभूवते धनुः शिवाशरव्या यातवतया नो रुद्रमडया याते रुद्रशिवा तनूरघोरा पापकाशिनी तया नस्तनुवाशन्तमया गिरिशन्ताभिचाकशीः यामिषुं गिरिशन्तहस्ते बिभर्षस्तवे शिवां गिरित्रतां कुरु माहि गंसीः पुरुषं जगत् शिवेन वचसा त्वा गिरिशाच्चाबधामसि यथा नः सर्वमिज्जगदयक्ष्मगुं सुमना असत् अद्यवोचदधिवक्ता प्रथमो देव्योऽभिषेक अहीगश्च सर्वान् जम्भयन्
रुद्रा अभितो दिक्षु श्रिता सहस्रशो वैशागं हेड ईमहे असौ यो वसर्पति नीलग्रीवो विलोहितः उतैनं गोपा अदृशन्नदृशन्नुदहार्यः उतैनं विश्वाभूतानि सदृष्टो मृडयातिनः नमो अस्तु नीलग्रीवाय सहस्राक्षाय मीढुषे अथो ये अस्य सत्त्वानोऽहं तेभ्यो करन्नमः प्रमुञ्च धन्वनस्त्वमुभयोरार्त्नियोर्ज्यां याश्च ते हस्त इषवः पराता भगवो वपा अवतत्य धनुस्त्वगुं सहस्राक्षशते शुधे निशीर्य शल्यानां मुखा शिवो नः सुमना भव विज्यन् धनुः कपर्दिनो विशल्यो बाणवागुम् उता अनेशन्नस्येषव आभुरस्य निशङ्कतिः याते हेतिर्मे दुष्टमहस्ते बभूवते धनुः तयास्मान् विश्वतस्त्वमयक्ष्मया परिभुजा नमस्ते अस्त्वायुधाय नातताय धृष्णवे उभाभ्यामुतते नमो बाहुभ्यां तव धन्वने परिते धन्वनो हेतिरस्मान् वृणक्तु विश्वतः अथो य इषुधिस्तवारे अस्मन्निधेहितं नमस्ते अस्तु भगवन् विश्वेश्वराय महादेवाय त्र्यम्बकाय त्रिपुरान्तकाय त्रिकालाग्निकालाय कालाग्निरुद्राय मृत्युञ्जयाय नित्यानन्दाय सर्वेश्वराय सदाशिवाय श्रीमन्महादेवाय नमः नमो हिरण्यबाहवे सेनान्ये दिशां च पतये नमो नमो वृक्षेभ्यो हरिकेशेभ्यः पशूनां पतये नमो नमः सस्पिञ्जराय द्विषीमते पथीनां पतये नमो नमो बभ्रुषाय विव्याधिनेन्नानां पतये नमो नमो हरिकेशायोपवीतिने पुष्टानां पतये नमो नमो भवस्य हेत्यै जगतां पतये नमो नमो रुद्राय तताविने क्षेत्राणां पतये नमो नमः सूताय हन्त्याय वनानां पतये नमो नमो रोहिताय स्थपतये वृक्षाणां पतये नमो नमो मन्त्रिणे वाणिजाय कक्षाणां पतये नमो नमो भुवन्तये वारिवस्कृताय औषधीनां पतये नमो नम उच्चैर्घोषाय क्रन्दयते पत्तीनां पतये नमो नमः कृत्स्नवीताय धावते सत्त्वनां पतये नमः नमः सहमानाय निव्याधिनः व्याधिनीनां पतये नमो नमः ककुभाय निशङ्किणे स्तेनानां पतये नमो नमो निशङ्किण इषुधिमते तस्कराणां पतये नमो नमो वञ्चते परिवञ्चते स्तायूनां पतये नमो नमो निचेरवे परिचरायारण्यानां पतये नमो नमः सृकाविभ्यो जिघागं सभ्यो नक्तञ्चरद्भ्यः प्रकृन्तानां पतये नमो नमः उष्णेशाय कुलुञ्चानां पतये नमो नम इषुमद्भ्यो धन्वावेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः आतन्वानेभ्यः प्रतिदधानेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः आयच्छद्भ्यो विसृजद्भ्यश्च वो नमो नमोऽस्यद्भ्यो विद्यद्भ्यश्च वो नमो नमः आसीनेभ्यः शयानेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः स्वपद्भ्यो जाग्रद्भ्यश्च वो नमो नमः तिष्ठद्भ्यो धावद्भ्यश्च वो नमो नमः सभाभ्यः सभापतिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो अश्वेभ्यो श्वपतिभ्यश्च वो नमः नमः व्याधिनीभ्यो विविध्यन्तेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः उगणाभ्यस्त्रिगंहतेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो घृत्सेभ्यो घृत्सपतिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो व्रातेभ्यो व्रातपतिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो गणेभ्यो गणपतिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो विरूपेभ्यो विश्वरूपेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो महद्भ्यः क्षुल्लकेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो रथिभ्यो रथेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो रथेभ्यो रथपतिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः सेनाभ्यः सेनानिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः क्षत्रिभ्यः संग्रहीतृभ्यश्च वो नमो नमस्तक्षभ्यो रथकारेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः कुलालेभ्यः कर्मारेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः पुञ्जिष्ठेभ्यो निषादेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः विशुकृद्भ्यो धन्वकृद्भ्यश्च वो नमो नमो मृगयुभ्यः श्वनिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः श्वभ्यश्वपतिभ्यश्च वो नमः नमो भवाय च रुद्राय च नमः शर्वाय च पशुपतये च नमो नीलग्रीवाय च शितिकण्ठाय च नमः कपर्दिने च व्युक्तकेशाय च नमः सहस्राक्षाय च शतधन्वने च नमो गिरिशाय च शिपिविष्टाय च नमो मेढुष्टमाय चेषुमते च नमो ह्रस्वाय च वामनाय च नमो बृहते च वरुषीयसे च नमो वृद्धाय च संवृद्धने च नमो अग्र्याय च प्रथमाय च नम आशवे चाजिराय च नमः शीघ्र्याय च शीभ्याय च नमः ऊर्म्याय चावस्वन्याय च नमः स्रोतस्याय च द्वीप्याय च नमो ज्येष्ठाय च कनिष्ठाय च नमः पूर्वजाय चापरजाय च नमो मध्यमाय चापगल्भाय च नमो जघन्याय च बुद्धियाय च नमः सोभ्याय च प्रतिसर्याय च नमो याम्याय च क्षेम्याय च नम उर्वर्याय च खल्याय च नमः श्लोक्याय चावसान्याय च नमो वन्द्याय च कक्ष्याय च नमः श्रवाय च प्रतिश्रवाय च नम आशुषेणाय चाशुरथाय च नमः शूराय भिन्दते च नमो वर्मिणे च वरूथिने च नमो बिल्मिने च कवचिने च नमः श्रुताय च श्रुतसेनाय च नमो दुन्दुभ्याय च हनन्याय च नमो तृष्णवे च प्रमृषाय च नमो दूताय च प्रहिताय च नमो निषङ्गिने चेषुधिमते च नमस्तीक्ष्णेशवे चायुधिने च नमः स्वायुधाय च सुधन्वने च नमः श्रुताय च पथ्याय च नमः व्याय च नमः सोत्याय च सरस्याय च नमो नाट्याय च वैशन्ताय च नमः कोप्याय च वट्याय च नमो वरुष्याय च वरुष्याय च नमो मेघ्याय च विद्युत्याय च नम ईध्र्याय च तप्त्याय च नमो वात्याय च रेश्मियाय च नमो वास्तव्याय च वास्तुपाय च नमः सोमाय च रुद्राय च नमस्ताम्राय चारुणाय च नमः शङ्गाय च पशुपतये च नम उग्राय च भीमाय च नमो क्रेवधाय च दूरेवधाय च नमो हन्त्रे च हनीयसे च नमो वृक्षेभ्यो हरिकेशेभ्यो नमस्ताराय नमः शम्भवे च मयो भवे च नमः शङ्कराय च मयस्कराय च नमः शिवतराय च नमस्तीर्थ्याय च कोल्याय च नमः पार्याय च वार्याय च नमः प्रतरणाय चोत्तरणाय च नम आतार्याय च लार्याय च नमः शष्प्याय च फेन्याय च नमः सिकत्याय च प्रवाह्याय च याय च प्रपथ्याय च नमः किकुंशिलाय च क्षयणाय च नमः कपर्दिने च पुलस्तये च नमो गोष्ठ्याय च गृह्याय च नमस्तल्प्याय च गेह्याय च नमः काट्याय च गह्वरेष्ठाय च नमो हृदयाय च निवेश्याय च नमः पागुंसव्याय च रजस्याय च नमः शुष्क्याय च हरित्याय च नमो लोप्याय चोलभ्याय च नम ऊर्व्याय च नम आखिरते च प्रकृते च नमो वह्किरिकेभ्यो देवानागं हृदये विक्षीण विचिन्वट्केभ्यो नम आनिर्हृतेभ्यो नम आमीवट्केभ्यः द्रापे अन्धसस्पते दरिद्र नीललोहिता येषां पुरुषाणामेषां पशूनां माभेर्मा रोमो येषां किञ्चन शिवा रुद्रस्य भेषजीतया नो मृडजीवसे आगं रुद्राय तवसे कपर्दिने क्षयद्भि श्रुतिश्च मे क्रतुश्च मे स्वरश्च मे श्लोकश्च मे श्रुतिश्च मे ज्योतिश्च मे सुमश्च मे प्राणश्च मे पानश्च मे व्यानश्च मे सुश्च मे चित्तं च महाधीतं च मे वाक्च मे मनश्च मे चक्षुश्च मे श्रोत्रं च मे दक्षश्च मे बलं च म ओजश्च मे सहश्च म आयुश्च मे जरा च म आत्मा च मे तनुश्च मे शर्म च मे वर्म च मेऽङ्गानि च मे स्थानि च मे परोगंषि च मे शरीराणि च मे ज्येष्ठं च म आधिपत्यं च मे मन्युश्च मे भामश्च मे मश्च मे म्भश्च मे जेमा च मे महिमा च मे वरिमा च मे प्रतिमा च मे वृष्मा च मे द्राखुया च मे वृद्धं च मे वृद्धिश्च मे सत्यं च मे श्रद्धा च मे जगच्च मे धनं च मे वशश्च मे त्विषिश्च मे क्रीडा च मे मोदश्च मे जातं च मे जनिष्यमानं च मे सूक्तं च मे सुकृतं च मे वित्तं च मे वेद्यं च मे भूतं च मे भविष्यच्च मे सुखं च मे सुपथं च मरुद्धं च मरुद्धिश्च मे कुप्तं च मे कुप्तिश्च मे मतिश्च मे सुमतिश्च मे शञ्च मे मयश्च मे प्रियञ्च मे नुकामश्च मे कामश्च मे सौमनसश्च मे भद्रं च मे श्रेयश्च मे वस्यश्च मे यशश्च मे भगश्च मे द्रविडं च मे यन्ता च मे धर्ता च मे क्षेमश्च मे धृतिश्च मे विश्वं च मे महश्च मे संविच्च मे ज्ञात्रं च मे सोश्च मे प्रसोश्च मे सीरं च मे लयश्च मर्तं च मे मृतं च मे यक्ष्मं च मे नामयच्च मे जीवातुश्च मे दीर्घायुष्मं च मे नमित्रं च मे भयं च मे सुखं च मे शयनं च मे सूषा च मे सुदिनं च मे ऊर्च मे सून्द्रता च मे पयश्च मे रसश्च मे घृतं च मे मधु च मे सग्धिश्च मे सपीतिश्च मे कृशश्च मे वृष्टिश्च मे जैत्रं च म और्भित्यं च मे रयश्च मे रायश्च मे पुष्टं च मे पुष्टिश्च मे विभु च मे प्रभु च मे बहु च मे भूयश्च मे पूर्णं च मे पूर्णतरं च मे क्षितिश्च मे कोयवाश्च मेऽन्नं च मे क्षुच्च मे व्रीहयश्च मे यवाश्च मे माशाश्च मे तिलाश्च मे मुद्गाश्च मे खल्वाश्च मे गोधूमाश्च मे मसुराश्च मे प्रियङ्गवश्च मे नवश्च मे श्यामाकाश्च मे नीवाराश्च मे अस्मा च मे मृत्तिका च मे गिरयश्च मे पर्वताश्च मे सिकताश्च मे वनस्पतयश्च मे हिरण्यं च मे यश्च मे सीसं च मे त्रपश्च मे शामं च मे लोहं च मे अग्निश्च म आपश्च मे विरुधश्च म औषधयश्च मे कृष्णपच्यं च मे कृष्णपच्यं च मे ग्राम्याश्च मे पशव आरण्याश्च यज्ञेन कल्पन्ताम वित्तं च मे वित्तिश्च मे भूतं च मे भूतिश्च मे वसु च मे वसतिश्च मे कर्म च मे शक्तिश्च मेऽर्थश्च म एमश्च म इतिश्च मे गतिश्च मे अग्निश्च म इन्द्रश्च मे सोमश्च म इन्द्रश्च मे सविता च म इन्द्रश्च मे सरस्वती च म इन्द्रश्च मे पूषा च म इन्द्रश्च मे बृहस्पतिश्च म इन्द्रश्च मे मित्रश्च म इन्द्रश्च मे वरुणश्च म इन्द्रश्च मे त्वष्टा च म इन्द्रश्च मे धाता च म इन्द्रश्च मे विष्णुश्च म इन्द्रश्च मेऽश्विनौ च म इन्द्रश्च मे मरुतश्च म इन्द्रश्च मे विश्वे च मे देवा इन्द्रश्च मे पृथिवी च म इन्द्रश्च मेऽन्तरिक्षं च म इन्द्रश्च मे द्यौश्च म इन्द्रश्च मे दिशश्च म इन्द्रश्च मे मूर्धा च म इन्द्रश्च मे प्रजापतिश्च म इन्द्रश्च मे अगंशुश्च मे रश्मिश्च मे ताभ्यश्च मेऽधिपतिश्च म उपागुंसुश्च मेऽन्तर्यामश्च म ऐन्द्रवायवश्च मे मैत्रावरुणश्च म आश्विनश्च मे प्रतिप्रस्थानश्च मे शुक्रश्च मे मन्थी च म आक्रयणश्च मे वैश्वदेवश्च मे ध्रुवश्च मे वैश्वानरश्च म ऋतुग्रहाश्च मे दिग्राह्याश्च म ऐन्द्राग्नश्च मे वैश्वदेवश्च मे मरुत्वतीयाश्च मे माहेन्द्रश्च म आदित्यश्च मे सावित्रश्च मे सारस्वतश्च मे पौष्णश्च मे पात्नीवतश्च मे हारियोजनश्च मे इथमश्च मे बर्हिश्च मे वेतिश्च मे धिष्णियाश्च मे सृशश्च मे चमसाश्च मे ग्रावाणश्च मे स्वरवश्च म उपरवाश्च मे धिषवने च मे द्रोणकलशश्च मे वायव्यानि च मे पोतभृच्च म आधवनीयश्च म मे ग्रहाश्च मे सदश्च मे पुरोटाशाश्च मे पचताश्च मे ववृथश्च मे स्वगाकारश्च मे अग्निश्च मे घर्मश्च मेऽर्कश्च मे सूर्यश्च मे प्राणश्च मे श्वमेधश्च मे पृथिवी च मे दितिश्च मे द्यौश्च मे शक्वरीरङ्कुलयोतिषश्च मे यज्ञेन कल्पन्तामृक् च मे साम च मे स्तोमश्च मे यजुश्च मे दीक्षा च मे तपश्च मरुतश्च मे व्रतं च मे होरात्रयोर्वृष्ट्या बृहद्रथन्तरे च मे यज्ञेन कल्पेताम् गर्भाश्च मे वत्साश्च मे त्रिविश्च मे त्र्यवी च मे तित्यवाट् मे तित्यौही च मे पञ्चाविश्च मे पञ्चावी च मे त्रिवत्सश्च मे त्रिवत्सा च मे तुर्यवाट् च मे तुर्यौही च मे पष्ठवाट् च मे पष्ठौही च म उक्षा च मे वशा च म ऋषभश्च मे वेहच्च मे नट्वान् च मे
With this, we come to the end of the preliminary rituals for today's Meenakshi PATTABHISHEKAM as a part of the NITHYANANDOTSAVAM Day 19 celebrations. Please stay tuned as we enter into the further segments of today's program. Thank you, Nithyanandam.
नित्यानंद परमशिवोहम ओम नित्यानंद परमशिवोहम ओम नित्यानंद परमशिवोहम ओम नित्यानंद परमशिवोहम नित्यानंद परमशिवोहम ओम 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 नित्यानंद परमशिवोहम
नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं परमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितम्. Part of the segment, a few security measures from Kailasa's National Security Agency. Photography, video and audio recording of any kind is strictly prohibited. Please be on mute and be on camera. If you need to step out due to some unavoidable situation, please inform the digital security officer. A few important cautions. We welcome each and every one of you for today's session and program. Let us now understand and learn about some of the different aspects of the Supreme Pontiff of the Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of Kailasa, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, and he is recognized by his predecessors, who are the enlightened masters and adepts. the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation and yoga and temple-based universities as a lifestyle for the entire humanity. Here, we are going to look at a brief timeline of the coronations of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Before the age of 3, before even 1981, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was identified as the 1008th incarnation of Paramasivoham by spiritual adepts and enlightened masters of Hinduism. In 1981, at the tender age of 3, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was initiated into the Chaturmasya and Bala Sannyas. And in 1988, he was coronated as the future Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Tondai Mandala Adinam, which is the oldest monastic university.
In 1994, he was successor of Arunachala Sarvanyapeetham by Guru Parampara on 24th May 1994. In 1999, he founded the mission, the Nithyananda Sangha, to revive Kailasa internationally. In 1999, he was coronated as a successor of Kashi Sarvanyapeetham. Here are the following pictures where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism being declared as a successor of Arunachala Sarvanyapeetham, Guru Parampara at the age of 16. Here are the following pictures where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founding the mission, the Nithyananda Sangha, to revive Kailasa internationally at the age of 21. Following are the pictures where Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism being coronated as the successor of Kashi Sarvanyapeetham at the age of 21.
In 2002, on 4th of November, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the Adi Kailasa Sarvanyapeetham, which today heads and stands as the eastern headquarters of Kailasa. In 2004, on 1st of January, he was declared as the successor of Bhagyanagara, the Sri Pura Sarvanyapeetham. And in 2004, he was declared as the incumbent emperor of the Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam of the Suryavamsa lineage. Here, we are looking at the glimpses from the ceremony of laying the first brick when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the Adi Kailasa Sarvanyapeetham at a tender age of 24. Here is the ceremony where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the successor of Bhagyanagara, the Sri Pura Sarvanyapeetham at the age of 26 on 1st of January 2004. Here is the royal lineage of the Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam, of which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the incumbent emperor. In 2007, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revived the Adi Pallava Sarvanyapeetham, and following which he was declared as the Mahamandaleshwar of the Mahanirvani Akhada. In 2012, on April 27, he was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Madurai Shyamala Pita Sarvanyapeetham, which is the oldest Hindu monastic state and the Hindu papal state monastic kingdom.
Following are the pictures where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reviving the Adi Pallava Sarvanyapeetham at the age of 29 in 2007. So here you can have a glimpse of where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism being coronated as the 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam of Kailasa on the Shyamala Pita Sarvanyapeetham. In 2013, he was officially coronated as the Mahamandaleshwar, the supreme spiritual head of Mahanirvana, the youngest Mahamandaleshwar to be ever coronated. Following the same year, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of the Atal Akhada, the oldest monastic order in Hinduism, by Acharya Mahamandaleshwar Sukhdevanandji, the then incumbent spiritual head. In 2014, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tanjavur Adinam.
Here we're looking at the glimpse from when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was officially coronated as the Mahamandaleshwar, which is the supreme spiritual head of Mahanirvani Akhada which is the largest apex monastic order, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was also the youngest Mahamandaleshwar at the age of 36. Here is a glimpse from when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Tanjavur Adinam at the age of 36. In 2014, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Tiruvarur Adinam, followed by which the same year he was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Vedaranyam Adinam, and then coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Panchanadi Kulam. What we're looking at here is the lineage of the Tiruvarur Adinam, the Guru Parampara. Here is the Guru Parampara, the lineage of the Gurus of the Vedaranyam Adinam. In 2015, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam. And in 2015, he was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Adipita Koladamatha. And in 2015, he was also elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 spiritual leaders and pontiffs.
Here are the following pictures where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism being coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam at the age of 37. Here we can have the glimpse where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism being coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adipita Koladamatha at the age of 37 in 2015. Here are the pictures where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism being elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 Hindu pontiffs who are the leaders at the age of 36 in 2016.
Let us now look at some of the global initiatives of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Over 26 years of relentless humanitarian services and initiatives including free vegetarian food, medical services, natural disaster relief, women empowerment initiatives, conflict resolution and peace initiatives, sustainable Hindu practices through various international agencies and bodies. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has also authored over 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil, and Sanskrit respectively. And these have been translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. Over 20 million copies of books and articles have been sold, read, and downloaded.
And Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has established the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books and 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books has been created. And over 10,000 hours of discourses, over 1 billion views on social media alone. And Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been revered as the most prolific and most viewed guru in the digital world, and read and watched by 1 billion plus followers in Hinduism.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has also created the world's greatest digital Hindu nation with over 1 billion views digitally. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also respected as the commentator of all the sacred scriptures such as the Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutras, and so on. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also honored as the leader of Hinduism. He is the most awarded and internationally recognized spiritual Hindu leader. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has also been acclaimed as one of the top 100 spiritually influential living personalities by Watkins Mind, Body, Spirit magazine. The Sovereign Order of Kailasa, that is led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramasivoham, and the Nithyananda Order of Monks, Nuns, and the Hindu diaspora are working to create a global peace and to give a superconscious breakthrough to the entire humanity.
Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has established the largest Hindu university in the world, with satellite campuses in 150 plus countries all over the world. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has established the 1,000 plus Kailasa enlightened ecosystem all over the world. And Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the founder and reviver of over 100 plus serving epitoms with all over the world.
Let us now look at some of the events and news from Kailasa after a short break. Nityan, everybody, welcome back. Let us now look at some of the news from Kailasa. January 3rd, 2022 marked the grand narrator of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's 45th birthday. 31 cities worldwide celebrated Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda Day, and the following dignitaries were present on the auspicious occasion of Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda Day. Shri Neil Patelji, candidate for Republicans, primaries for Ohio Senate, from Columbus, Ohio, United States. Shri Davendranath Tanku, member of the Parliament for Oroposh West in Trinidad and Tobago, and the chairman of the United National Congress Party. His Holiness Jagat Guru Dilip Ji Maharaj, Hindu monk, NGO representative to the United Nations, spiritual guru, and the interfaith minister in New York, USA. A world-renowned yogi and interfaith minister from Tribunithura, erstwhile the capital of Cochin Kingdom in Kerala, India. His interfaith family is ancient and well respected for its knowledge of yoga, Vedanta, universal spirituality, Kalaripayattu, which is an origin of martial arts, Ayurveda and other natural self-healing systems, Sanskrit, literature, art, social and cultural activities, and various interfaith teachings for peace and harmony. His Excellency Ambassador Anthony G. Hilton, Member of Parliament in Jamaica, he serves as the Member of Parliament and is currently the Leader of Opposition in Business in the House, as well as the Shadow Minister of Industry, Investment and Global Logistics. He has served as the Deputy Chairman of the People's National Party.
Reviving the enlightened civilization is a survival need. Human beings have lived an unconscious life and destroyed everything around us. Especially in the last 100 years, the deforestation, the damage we caused to the environment, and the collective negativity we increased is unimaginable. We are going too fast towards destroying the only home we have, which is the planet Earth. So, enlightenment, the conscious centric lifestyle, reviving the enlightened civilization is no more a luxury. It is a survival need. In every level, it is time that we bring conscious-centric policies, enlightenment-centric ideas, non-violence, and coexistence-centric values as a lifestyle. Hinduism very clearly declares ahimsa paramo dharma. The ultimate natural cosmic law, which is dharma, is non-violence. We bring non-violence in our play to our decisions and policies in the personal level or societal level, or towards other nations or planet Earth. If this generation human beings wake up, we are going to leave a better planet Earth for the next generation. If we don't, I don't even want to say what be the result, because there will not be anything left.
If we don't wake up to the consciousness-centric values, the enlightened civilizational policies, values, the non-violence-centric principles and ideas, the collective negativity which we have already triggered is not going to let us live on planet Earth, the only home that we have as of now. So we all conscious human beings have the responsibility to unite all the nations and to revive the ethical environmentalism. We have to unite all the United Nations, all the nations for consciousness studies and practices. We have to unite all the nations to preserve, to teach, live in an ancient enlightened sciences. We have to bring enlightenment-centric policies, principles immediately to protect the environment, to bring gender equality, to bring real health, and not to use human beings as a resource for the pharmaceutical industry. We should focus more and more on bringing life positivity in each and every level. It is Kailasa, the only surviving ancient enlightened Hindu civilization, which is working intensely, sincerely, uniting all the nations recognized by the United Nations and unrecognized nations, civilizations, ethnic groups, matriarchal civilizations, the whole humanity, for reviving this consciousness-based enlightenment civilization. Kailasa is the first nation for all the Hindus. And by the grace of Paramashiva, we do have a sovereign territory gifted to us by more than one country and legally given as per the Vienna Convention. The sovereign territories in more than one place for Kailasa. And in few countries, kind of autonomous, semi-sovereign small islands were given to us.
And diplomatic relationship is established with few dozen countries, and many countries have established the sister city agreements. The embassy relationship, spiritual embassy relationship, and many levels of recognition and diplomatic tie-ups. Kailasa is more a civilizational nation. Every awakened human being's heart is the territory of Kailasa. Kailasa commits to do its responsibility to spread enlightenment sciences and revive the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation for the sake of humanity.
Let us now look at some of the upcoming special darshans. On 13th of January 2022, we have the Vaikuntha Vasa Darshan. The Vaikuntha Ekadashi is one of the most important and auspicious days for the devotees of Lord Vishnu. It is dedicated to Lord Venkateshwara. On this auspicious day, Lord Venkateshwara assures his devotees liberation in both the inner and the outer world. The significance of the Vaikuntha Ekadashi is mentioned in the Padma Purana. Join us for this special darshan of Vaikuntha Vasa Darshan, literally the door to experience the enlightenment space of Vaikuntha. And as we all know, we are celebrating the 45th birthday celebrations of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the NITHYANANDOTSAVAM. The celebrations began on 16th of December 2021 and will be happening till 8th of January 2021, celebrating the 45 years of the advent of the Avatar. The sovereign state of Sri Kailasa cordially invites one and all for this grand celebration in honor of the 45th Avatara Dinotsava, or the birthday celebrations of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Kailasa is celebrating the happening of the avatar, the 45th Nithyanandotsavam, from 16th of December to 8th of January 2022. To learn more, please head over to kailasa.org/Nithyanandotsavam. Let us now take a look at some of the important announcements and the special recognitions that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has received after a short break. Nithyanam, everybody, welcome back. Let us now look at some of the important announcements and the special recognitions that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has received internationally. As we all know, over 31 cities worldwide have declared January 3rd, 2022 as Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda Day. We have the Mayor of City of Fall River, Mayor Paul E. Coogan, conferring a proclamation to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and the Sovereign of the Sovereign State of Sri Kailasa, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and proclaims January 3rd, 2022, the Incarnation Day of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda Day, to honor the hard and the selfless work, the achievements and the religious and human rights advocacy, and the global humanitarian services of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We also have Mayor Lee Harris of Shelby County, Tennessee, to proclaim the January 3rd, 2022 as the Incarnation Day of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We also have the member of Legislative Assembly, Magadi Assembly Constituency of Karnataka, A. Manjunath, conferring the proclamation and proclaiming January 3rd, 2022 as the Incarnation Day of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda Day.
We also have another proclamation from Mayor William C. Dust of Concord, North Carolina. He proclaims that January 3rd, 2022 as the Incarnation Day of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda Day. The Honorable Mark D. Salunier, U.S. Congressman representing the 11th Congressional District of California, confers a certificate of special congressional recognition to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and the Sovereign of the Sovereign State of Sri Kailasa, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. We also have a letter of appreciation from Mr. Sripujan Lal Behari, General Secretary of the Mauritius Sanatana Hindu Dharma Temples Federation. Mauritius conferred to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and the Sovereign of the Sovereign State of Sri Kailasa, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam.
We have another proclamation from Mayor Aquanetta Warren, Mayor Pro Tem Peter A. Garcia, and the council members of the city of Fontana, California. And they join Sri Kailasa in celebrating the 45th Jayanti celebrations, the Incarnation Day of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Mayor H. William Mutz of the city of Lakeland, Florida, also proclaims January 3rd, 2022 as Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda Day. Mayor J. Allen Joyne of the city of Winston-Salem, North Carolina, also confers and proclaims January 3rd, 2022 as Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda Day. Mayor Sammy Phillips of the city of Jacksonville, North Carolina, confers a proclamation to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and proclaims January 3rd, 2022 as the Incarnation Day as Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda Day, thereby honoring the 45th celebrations of the revival of the sovereign state of Sri Kailasa, which is the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation and the first nation of the Hindus.
Mayor Krista Bernasconi of the city of Roseville, California, also confers a certificate of recognition and proclaims that January 3rd, 2022 as the incarnation day of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Mayor Carolyn K. Riggle of the city of Delaware, Ohio, confers a proclamation to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, proclaiming that January 3rd, 2022 as the incarnation day of the SPH, as Kailasa's SPH Nityananda Day, thereby honoring the 45th celebration of the revival of the sovereign state of Sri Kailasa, the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation and the first nation for all the Hindus worldwide. Mayor Carolyn K. Riggle also thanks the local members of the Nityanandeshwara Hindu Temple, Ohio, for their continuing outreach and support to the city of Delaware. The SPH Nityananda Paramasivoham first visited Ohio in 2003 during his World Vijayatra. During his second visit in 2004, the governor of Ohio, Robert Alfonso Taft, conferred a proclamation to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and the SPH gave a breakthrough discourse at the Bharatya Hindu Temple on laughter is meditation at Powell, Ohio on August 17, 2004. The SPH had subsequent Vijayatras to Ohio in 2005, 2006, and 2007, visiting temples, churches, corporate world, where he delivered discourses on powerful truths of the Vedas and the Agamas.
The first Kailasa temple, Kailasa, Ohio, was inaugurated on April 14, 2007. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramasivoham, personally performed the puja, the prana pratishtha, the consecration of the deities of Ganesha, Subramanya, Valli, Devasena, Lakshmi, Mushika, and Nandi. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism came back to Ohio in 2009 and installed the deities of Sai Baba and Ram Parivar. He conducted multiple life empowering programs such as the Life Bliss program. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also conducted the first ever LBP to be conducted in a prison, Ohio Women's Reformatory, in June 2009. Since 2003, over 110,000 hours of volunteer hours have been recorded towards the following. Over 2,000 Ohio residents have participated in free programs between 2009 and 2012. 75 free corporate meditation programs have been conducted for more than 700 people, including at Bank One, Cardinal Health, Nationwide, American Electric Power, Ohio State University, Ohio Wesleyan University, Ohio University, and Wittenberg. 25 free Nitya Yoga classes have been conducted, benefiting 350 people. Over 34 free online programs conducted, including meditation and prayer for world peace to more than 500 people. Over 100 free meditation and yoga classes provided to the inmates of the Ohio Reformatory for Women. 17 specialty wellness workshops on yoga, wellness, stress, Ayurveda, sattvic cooking, and weight loss have been conducted. Over 17,520 temple rituals have been conducted, and chanting classes to over 53,200 people have been conducted. 184 sessions of free online Akashic readings have been conducted for over 500 people. 272 meditation and meetup classes have been conducted for over 685 people, and 25,000 people have received free meals, and over 5,000 spiritual discourses have been conducted. Since Kailasa, Ohio, thousands of Kailasa ecosystems have flourished in the United States in nearly all the 50 states. These ecosystems offer a place and space to explore and explode through a host of activities, from meditation to science. They nurture quantum spirituality, where the material and spiritual worlds merge together and create a blissful living. They offer life solutions as per the Vedic scriptures, as revived by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who has been positively transforming the life of millions.
We also have another proclamation from Mayor John David Smith, Junior Mayor of the city of Winchester, Virginia, also confers a proclamation proclaiming that January 3rd, 2022 as the incarnation day of the SPH as Kailasa's SPH Nityananda Day, thereby honoring the 45th celebration of the revival of the sovereign state of Sri Kailasa. Here we have another commendation letter from the National President of the then India Sanmargam Aikya Sangam, Fiji, Sri Sadashiva Naikar, in honor of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramasivoham. Mayor Donald R. Sadler of the city of Washington, North Carolina, also confers a proclamation proclaiming that January 3rd, 2022 as the incarnation day of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, as Kailasa's SPH Nityananda Day. So let us now look at the history of the kingdom of Madurai.
Nityanam everyone, we welcome you back to this segment. In this segment, we are going to be learning about the history of the kingdom of Madurai. The kingdom of Madurai, known as Kailasanatta Shyamala Peetham Sarvanya Peetham, the oldest Hindu papal state and the enlightenment ecosystem, which was established by Paramashiva. The kingdom of Madurai was later revived by Lord Sundareswara and Devi Meenakshi, who as the deities and the incarnates of Paramashiva ruled over Madurai, revived the foundation pillars of it as the highest living stream of spiritual sciences. To ensure this tradition continues to elevate humanity for millennia, they enthroned their direct representatives and their divine energies in the form of continuing lineage of living masters. The Guru Mahasannidhanams, with the responsibility to train and groom the kings in administration, constitution, and the governance acting at the regions. They also performed the spiritual initiations on the kings and the citizens of the kingdom, imparting the enlightenment science to them. The lineage of living master, this comes from the Sarvanyanotra Agama, which says the supreme discipline of Adi Shaiva tradition has been coming down through the continuous lineage of Guru disciples, Adi Shaiva Guru Parampara, from the time immemorial. This had been formulated for the attainment of complete liberation from the repeated phenomenon of birth and death. This is the supreme in its kind and the concern with the ultimate benefit of all the souls.
The Kailasanatta Shyamala Pitha Sarvanya Pitha, the rare and sacred lineage of the pontiffs, have been systematically carried over in an unbroken progression from ages. The chosen emissaries of the Lord Paramasivoham and Devi, the Guru Mahasannidhanams, pontiff of Kailasanatta Shyamala Pitha Sarvanya Pitham, are the direct representative of the cosmos. On the 27th April 2012, Srila Sri Nityananda Deshika Paramacharya Swamigal was formally appointed as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Kailasanatta Shyamala Pitha Sarvanya Pitham, and is the lawful successor, descendant, and inheritor, invested with all the powers, duties, obligations to perform the rituals, spiritual, religious, and customary rites vested in the Kailasanatta Shyamala Pitha Sarvanya Pitham, has been reviving its spiritual, religious, and linguistic epicenters to its original glory. So now we will watch a short video which talks about the history of Kailasanatta Shyamala Pitha Sarvanya Pitha before we move to the next.
The ancient temple town of Madurai in southern India boasts of a 2,500-year-old history of spirituality. Historians trace Madurai's existence back to the 3rd century BC, making it one of the oldest continuously inhabited cities of the world. Legend says that Madurai was established by the cosmic mother herself, who incarnated as Princess Meenakshi, daughter of the pious king Malayadwaja Pandian. An able queen and a fearless warrior, Meenakshi expanded her empire right up to Kailash in current China. But when she came face to face with the Lord of Kailash, Shiva himself, she recognized him as her eternal consort and dropped her arms to become Shiva's companion for life.
Along with Shiva, also known as Sundareshwara or the beautiful Lord, Meenakshi reigned over her kingdom for a glorious 166 years.
In course of time, with the rise of Jainism as a religious force, Madurai too fell to its powerful influence, and Shaivism all but vanished from the sacred kingdom where Shiva himself had once walked the earth. The renaissance of Shaivism in Madurai was the sacred task of a child incarnation, Tirunjana Sambandar, one of the 4 visionary saints of Shaiva Siddhanta tradition. The story goes that as a baby, Tirunjana Sambandar was once nourished by the milk of enlightenment from the cosmic mother herself. This child prodigy arrived in Madurai to effortlessly defeat the learned Jain monks with his wisdom, healing powers, and spiritual prowess, and restored Madurai to her beloved religion, Shaivism, by reviving the ancient Madurai Adinam and the Meenakshi temple, which had fallen to desolate ruin. Madurai Adinam is today the world's oldest living Hindu organization, with a recorded history alone spanning a glorious 1,500 years and an unbroken lineage of illustrious pontiffs to this very day. Over the centuries, Madurai Adinam has been patronized by the likes of Tipu Sultan, Robert Nobili, and the poet saint Vallalar. The pontiff of the Madurai Adinam is known by the title Guru Mahasannidhanam and inherits the responsibility of carrying forward the traditions of Tirunjana Sambandar's sacred work.
On 27th April 2012, a new era began in the history of Madurai Adinam. The 292nd Pontiff, Srila Sri Arunagirinatha Jnana Sambandha Desika Paramacharya Swamigal, guided by intuition and inducement by Lord Shiva, coronated a charismatic young saint as the 293rd Pontiff of the Madurai Adinam.
An accomplished yogi, a pragmatic social visionary, and an adept in mystical sciences. His Holiness Paramahamsa Nithyananda is revered as a divine incarnation by millions worldwide. Within weeks of his ascent to the sacred throne, he brought about sweeping changes to the Adinam, including the renovation of the ancient monastery, Annadan, free food for thousands every day, free medical camps, yoga classes, scriptural study, spiritual healing, and meditation programs. The traditional Adinam now has a website, and thousands participate in the morning worship and spiritual talks via live streaming and two-way video conferencing. Vast properties belonging to the Adinam are being reclaimed from illegal encroachment. Its numerous temples are being restored to sanctity, and the neighboring villages are being adopted with basic amenities, education and medical care being provided for all. His Holiness dreams of an authentic Vedic renaissance for which India has already waited too long.
Here, I take the commitment of making Madurai Adinam as an international religious organization. We will fulfill all the responsibilities of Madurai Adinam, make Hindu tradition, Saiva tradition alive, revived, lived, celebrated all over the world.
With a brand new pontiff at its helm, Madurai Adinam promises to be more than just another traditional monastery, as a whole generation turns to spirituality for answers. The changes at Madurai Adinam mirror the changing role of spiritual organizations today as power centers and guiding forces, forging the enlightened government of the new world.
Yes. So just now we saw the history of Kailasanatha Shyamala Pitha Sarvanya Pitha, how Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the 293rd Guru Mahasanidhanam of Shyamala Pitha Sarvanya Pitha. And as soon as he was coronated, the lot of spiritual activities, the Annadanam, and various other work related to the temple revival, temple cleaning, ritualistic worship, all those things were restored and the work started there. So as we get to see, the various work taken by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to revive the Sanatana Hindu Dharma. As we get to see the various Hindu renaissance that started happening after the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated. Since 2012, Devi and Paramasivoham came into the dream of 292nd Pontiff. So here we get to see about how this whole chronology of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism getting coronated as 293rd Guru Mahasanidhanam. It begins with in 2012 when Devi and Paramasivoham, Devi Meenakshi and Paramasivoham comes in the dream of 292nd Pontiff. And they guided the previous Pontiff to coronate Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as the next successor. So here we will see a small video where we get to see the coronation of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as the Pontiff, as the 293rd Pontiff.
Nithyanandam, in a landmark event in the history of Indian religious tradition, His Holiness Paramahamsa Nithyananda has been declared as the 293rd Pontiff of Madurai Adinam.
Now we are promulgating an affidavit, a promulgation affidavit of His Holiness, the 292nd Guru Maha Sannidhanam, Srila Sri Arunagirinatha Sri Jnana Sambandha Desiga Paramacharya Swamigal. We, the 292nd Guru Maha Sannidhanam, Srila Sri Arunagirinatha Sri Jnana Sambandha Desiga Paramacharya Swamigal, also called as Madurai Adinam, Tirujnana Sambandha Swamigal Adinam, and having our headquarters at number 70 South Avanimoola Veedi, Madurai, I do hereby solemnly affirm and sincerely state as follows. We hereby declare that we are satisfied that Paramahamsa Nithyananda, also called as Sri Nithyananda Swami, who was originally called as A. Rajasekhar, son of late A. Arunachalam, aged about 34 years, an avatar and spiritual head of Nithyananda Dhyana Peedam, a worldwide vision having its spiritual headquarters at Nithyanandapuri, Bidadi off Mysore Road, Ramanagar district, Karnataka state, is competent, eligible and entitled to hold, administer, manage the entire affairs of Madurai Adinam, also called as Tirujnana Sambandha Swamigal Adinam. We hereby declare, nominate, enthrone, coronate and appoint Paramahamsa Nithyananda, also known as Sri Nithyananda Swami, the 293rd Guru Maha Sannidhanam of Madurai Adinam, with the title of His Holiness 293rd Guru Maha Sannidhanam, Srila Sri Paramahamsa Nithyananda Sri Jnana Sambandha Desiga Paramacharya Swamigal. The 293rd Guru Maha Sannidhanam, Srila Sri Paramahamsa Nithyananda Sri Jnana Sambandha Desiga Paramacharya Swamigal belongs to the hereditary Saiva Velala Tondai Mandala Mudaliyar caste. We are very proud because according to the customary, the rules and regulations of the Madurai Adinam, we are appointing, selecting, nominating and coronating only hereditary Saiva Velalars. In this way, we have selected Srila Sri Paramahamsa Nithyananda Jnana Sambandha Desiga Paramacharya Swamigal as the 293rd Guru Maha Sannidhanam of this Madurai Adinam.
The current Pontiff of Madurai Adinam announced the news at a festive celebration attended by the press.
We hereby declare that His Holiness, the 293rd Guru Maha Sannidhanam, Srila Sri Paramahamsa Nithyananda Sri Jnana Sambandha Desiga Paramacharya Swamigal, as my lawful successor, descendant, inheritor of Madurai Adinam, Tirujnana Sambandha Swamigal Adinam, having all the powers, duties, obligations, ritual and customary rites that is being performed, enjoyed, vested in the Madurai Adinam. We hereby declare that His Holiness, the 293rd Guru Maha Sannidhanam, Srila Sri Paramahamsa Nithyananda Sri Jnana Sambandha Desiga Paramacharya Swamigal, would be competent to function as my lawful successor to deal with all movable and immovable properties of the Tirunjana Sambandha Swami Adinam, also known as Madurai Adinam, situated anywhere, including the properties in India and abroad, including temples owned by the Tirunjana Sambandha Swami Adinam, and the properties attached to those temples, as well as all the spiritual heritage of Tirunjana Sambandha Swami Adinam, Madurai Adinam. Our successor would have absolute rights over the above said properties and function as is being discharged by us, including appointment of archakas, managers, administrators, parijagas, and other staff to the temples, endowments belonging to the Madurai Adinam. Now we are signing in the deponent column.
Paramahamsa Nithyananda offered his respects to 292nd Guru Mahasannidhanam by presenting a garland and crown on behalf of Nithyananda Dhyanapitham.
Anandam Nithyanandame, Nithyanandam Anandam Nithyanandame, Anandam Anandam Nithyanandame, Nithyanandam Anandam Nithyanandame, 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 Govinda Anandam Anandam Nithyanandame, Nithyanandam Anandam Nithyanandame, Anandam Anandam Nithyanandame, Nithyanandam Anandam Nithyanandame, 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 Govinda
292nd Guru Mahasannidhanam Srila Sri Arunagirinatha Sri Jnana Sambandha Desiga Paramacharya Swamigal crowned the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam Srila Sri Paramahamsa Nithyananda Sri Jnana Sambandha Desiga Paramacharya Swamigal and handed him the scepter symbolizing his new role.
Now, Madurai Sannidhanam will be coronating our beloved Swamiji Paramahamsa Sri Nithyananda as his successor and as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam, the next pontiff of Madurai Adinam.
Nithyanandam
accepting the sacred honor, His Holiness Paramahamsa Nithyananda said,
Sada Shiva Samarambam Jnana Sambandacharya Madhyamam Asmadacharya Varyantam Vande Guru Paramparam. I offer our humble respects, devotion and salutations on behalf of me and the Nithyananda Dhyanapidam at the sacred feet of Srila Sri Arunagirinada Jnana Sambandha Desika Paramacharya Swamigal, the 292nd Guru Maha Sannidhanam of Madurai Adinam. And I welcome all of you with my love and respects. With all the humbleness, divine grace, I hereby declare I accept the responsibility given to me by 292nd Guru Maha Sannidhanam Srila Sri Arunagirinada Sri Jnana Sambandha Desika Paramacharya Swamigal as the 293rd Guru Maha Sannidhanam of Madurai Adinam. Here, I take the commitment of making Madurai Adinam as an international religious organization. And as an immediate offering, I am offering 1 crore rupees at the feet of Swamiji for all the spiritual and social activities of Madurai Adinam. And I also vow in front of all of you, keeping Chokkanadar and Meenakshi and Jnana Sambandha as a witness, we will fulfill all the responsibilities of Madurai Adinam, make Hindu tradition, Shaiva tradition alive, revived, lived, celebrated all over the world. And all the wealth of Nithyananda Dhyanapidam will be waiting for the orders of Guru Maha Sannidhanam. You will all see this is the historic day for modern day Hinduism. There are references in earlier traditions. The head of the ancient religious mutts, monasteries, recognizing the incarnations and coronating them. In Swaminarayan's life, this has happened. Bhagavan Swaminarayan, after he completed his wandering in Gujarat, there was an ancient monastery. Head of the monastery recognized Swaminarayan as an incarnation and made him as a pontiff of that monastery. Now, all of you know that monastery is the world's largest, richest, wealthiest Hindu organization. And now, I also commit to Madurai Adinam, 292nd Guru Maha Sannidhanam. We will make the Madurai Adinam as international religious organization. And I request Guru Maha Sannidhanam to share few words.
Second Guru Maha Sannidhanam Srila Sri Arunagirinatha Sri Jnana Sambandha Desiga Paramacharya Swamigal also explained his choice for 293rd Guru Maha Sannidhanam.
Our beloved disciples, the delegates, the head of the branches of all Dhyana Pidams in various centers in Tamil Nadu and India. We are very glad and proud that we were finding out a successor should be appointed for a long time. But as far as Madurai Adinam is concerned, the 291st Guru Maha Sannidhanam, the 290th Guru Maha Sannidhanam, the 289th Guru Maha Sannidhanam, all were genius and sages and saints. Therefore, we thought we had a great mind that our successor should be a genius and a saint and saint. So according to the great grace of the Almighty Lord Shiva and Parvati Devi, God has given a very powerful, youngest youth and a vital person for my successor. It is a noble gift of Lord Shiva. The Tiriñana Sambandha Swamigal Adinam. It was the very, very oldest and ancient mutt in India, which was established in the 6th century by Saint Tiriñana Sambandha of Sirihari, Tanjavur district in Tamil Nadu. He was not only propagating the Saiva religion, he was not only propagating the Saiva Siddhanta philosophy, he not only sang 4,000 odd Devaram songs, but also he was striving for the upliftment of the downtrodden people, and he was propagating the praise of Tamil language. He ordered the people to call him as only Tamil Jnana Sambandha, Chandamil Vella Jnana Sambandha, Nattamil Vella Jnana Sambandha, Arumare Vella Muniyaga Jnana Sambandha, Nattamil Viragan, Vilayudaya Arundamil Jnana Sambandhan, and so on. Many people, many genius people are our disciples of Madurai Adinam. For example, Vadalur, Vallal Ramaliki Adigal, who visited our Adinam several times. And he wrote 3 pages songs about the praise of the Madurai Adinam. He was blessed by the 288 Guru Maha Sannidhanam, Sri Swaminatha Sri Jnana Sambandha Desiga Brahmacharya Swamigal. And the Bhaskara Sathipati of Ramnad Samasana was a disciple, and he constructed a bungalow for the stay of Guru Bhaga Sannyanam in the Madurai Adina upstairs. And then the Pasumbar Muthuramalika also, our disciple, he was given a honor that Sanmarka Sanda Maradam by our Guru, 291st Guru Bhaga Sannyanam. And the Panditore Thevar, the founder of 4th Tamil Sangam in Madurai, and the king of Thurayur, Veera Martanda Mannan, Dudley, a Governor General of London, was our disciple. And so many people, the Professor Mananmani and Siddharanar also are our disciple. Not only that, the Mananmani and Siddharanar, the professor of a college, who came to our Adinam and wrote a book entitled as The Age of Tirunjana Sambandha. In that book he mentioned that Tirunjana Sambandha of Sirgadi, Tanjavur district, is not only the founder of this mutt. He is not only the one of the Saiva Sabaya Nayanamars. He is not only the popular leader of Tamil Nadu, but also the champion of social equality, who expelled the untouchability even in the 6th century. Therefore, our 293rd Guru Bhaga Sannyanam, Sri Nithyananda Paramacharya Swamigal, is also a deepest disciple of Saint Tirunjana Sambandha. Not only that, he may be called as the Avadara of Tirunjana Sambandha. The 292nd Guru Bhaga Sannidhanam and the 293rd Guru Bhaga Sannidhanam are all ambassadors to the Almighty Lord Shiva. Appointed by the eternal government. Appointed by the eternal government. That is Lord Shiva's government. There is no any tenure of period. Up to the end of our life, we will be the ambassadors. That's the most important one. So according to the Saiva Siddhanta philosophy, according to the Hindu religion, we have come to this earthly world with an impartial judgment of the Almighty God for what we have been doing before in our previous birth. God has made him as 293rd Guru Bhaga Sannidhanam according to his past karma done by him in his previous birth. Our beloved people, our eyes are opened. Our eyes are opened. But we are unable to assess what will be happening the next moment. The decision of the coronation of the 293rd Guru Bhaga Sannidhanam is also a decision of the Lord Shiva. Actually, it is not in our hands. It is not It is not in the hands of the 292nd Guru Maha Sannidhanam, but it is absolutely left to Lord Shiva's activities, action. God has selected a dynamic person for me. Dynamic, not only dynamic person, but also gigantic person. The young child, a greatest propagandist of Hindu religion in this world. The one of the 100 famous Hindu leaders among the 100 Hindu leaders, the great leaders, Sri Nityananda Paramacharya Swami is one of the grand leader in Hindu religion. Not only that, in the spiritual world, a living people is Nityananda. One of the living person, one of the living dignitary, one of the chief representative of this Hindu religion. It is recorded in America.
London.
In all countries, in London, you see, we have great connection in between the Madurai Adinam and the England. The 289th Guru Maha Sannidhanam was honored as Rao Bahadur by the British government. In that connection, Sri Paramahamsa Nityananda Paramacharya Swami has been given the one of the living people in the Hindu religion by the London government, London people. It is proud, not only proud for the disciples of Dhyana Peedam, not only the proud of the delegates of the Dhyana Peedam, not only the proud of the Saiva Siddhanta disciples, but also for the whole Tamil people.
Nityanandam, welcoming back all the participants watching us live on YouTube, Facebook, and the various other social media channels. We saw about the wonderful history and the revival of the Shyamala Pitha, Sarvanya Pitha, the kingdom of Madurai, where it was started by Paramashiva, Parashakti themselves, and revived by our beloved Swamiji, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and as part of the ongoing Jayanti celebrations, which even today we have seen the celebration of the PATTABHISHEKAM, which is the coronation, the celebration, the reenactment of the coronation of Devi Meenakshi and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as the Emperor of the Shyamala Pitha, Sarvanya Pitha. We will now be moving on to the glimpses of the glorious past on today, on the 6th of January. And we would like all the participants to get into a space of the Leela Dhyana, which is celebrating the Leelas of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, over the years, all of us can see each and every day of each and every year of the public life of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, we can see all the great work that the SPH, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, has been doing and continuously contributing to the people, to Hinduism and the people of the world. Here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the message, the celebrations released in the Tamil news articles on the 6th of January 2003 in the Dinamani newspaper. All of us can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism with various religious leaders and great influential people in India celebrating the wonderful festival and the inauguration. And all of us can see how even at that time, even when the Adi Kailasa Sarvanyapita was just starting, how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is continuously contributing and continuously reaching out the signs of Hinduism to the various people all around the globe.
One's disciple who has got a deep interest, becoming enlightened, wanted to attend Atmaspurana, went to the Zen master. Atmaspurana means enlightenment intensive, the flowering of Atman, enlightenment. He went to the Zen master. Actually, master was on the 3rd floor. He was walking the roof. This guy was approaching the master. Master, I want to become enlightened. Master just pushed him. From the 3rd floor, he was falling. But the guy had such a deep trust over the master. Even when he was falling, he thought, if master does, it will be only good for me. The deep trust. The story says, yes, he fell on the floor like a flower.
Here we can see the satsang from the Supreme Pontiff of Hindu. We can see on the 6th of January 2005, Hinduism giving the session live. And in the 6th of January 2008, we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducting the Nithyananda Spurana program in Biddi, in Adi Kailasa Sarvanyapita. All of us, many of us actually would have attended the Nithyananda Spurana program, and actually thousands, tens of thousands of devotees got connected to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism just by the powerful processes in the Nithyananda Spurana program, especially the death meditation, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism literally guides each and every participant into the whole process of how the death happens and how we can get liberated from the fear of death and the sorrow related to death, and how we can see it as a celebration, as instead of just death, seeing it as liberation, the moksha. And that is the context to carry. And so much of wonderful experiences each one of us have on attending the NSP program. Here we can see the thousands of devotees in Adi Kailasa Sarvanyapita attending the NSP program, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism directly guiding each and every one of those participants through the whole processes and meditation programs of awakening the 7 chakras and the various bodies, the etheric body, the causal body, and the various, and completing with all those patterns. And we will now be moving on to the next year, which is the 6th of January 2010, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism blessed the devotees, disciples, Kailasavasis, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducted the mission conference for all the Kailayavasis from all around the world. Here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism actively building the Kailasa, building the only largest Hindu nation, the only Hindu nation. And we can see that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism continuously was working and is contributing to so many people's life. And through that building Sri Kailasa, the only Hindu nation. And in the next year, in the 6th of January 2012, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism personally manages the cyclone relief work in Pondicherry. Many of us would have known that in 2012, there was a Thane cyclone in Pondicherry in southern India, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, along with thousands of Kailasavasis, immediately rushed to the spot doing the relief work and giving the Annadhan, which is the donation of food and the various necessities such as shelter, food, accommodation, water, and various other relief work, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and Kailasa was immensely contributing to the people who had got impacted by the hurricane. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, not just in a material way, but even in a spiritual way, healed all the people from all the pain that they have received from losing their property, losing their loved ones, and continuously completed the sorrow and the pain in them, and blessed them with happiness, auspiciousness, and guided them on how they can take this in a positive manner and continue in a blissful way. And here we can see the pictures of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism directly interacting with the people who have been affected by the cyclone. And we have the next year of 6th of January 2013, where here we can see the celebration of the Jayanti, the Avatar Dinotsava celebration in the Tiruvannamalai, the Arunachala Sarvanya Pitha. We can see thousands of devotees flocking to celebrate the Avatar Dinotsava, the Jayanti day of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and the offerings of the devotees. Many of us have seen that whenever we had the wonderful chance of being with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism physically in all the Sarvanya Pithas, the devotees used to just come and literally pour flowers, pour fruits, pour gold coins, all the devotion that the devotees had. Literally, they used to just pour it on Swamiji during the main festivals like Jayanti, the Avatar Dinotsava, the Guru Purnima celebrations, and the Mahashivaratri celebrations. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism used to attend to each and every one of the devotees who came to celebrate the festival. Even the last person, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism would sit and wait to give the darshan, to give the blessings to every single person. And the darshan used to last for around 16, 17 hours. But the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, just for the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's compassion, the immense compassion of blessing and raising the consciousness of the people and giving the boons and blessings to the people, used to sit and bless each and every single person and attend to their blessing requests, attend to their boons, attend to their healing blessings, and attend to each and every one who came for the darshan. And here we can see the celebration happening in the Arunachala Sarvanya Pitha and the various alankars which have happened to the deities in the Arunachala Sarvanya Pitha, the deities of Nityanandeshwara and Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva and Nityanandeshwari Parashakti. And we can see the various celebrations in the Arunachala Sarvanya Pitha on the 6th of January 2013. And the next we have the 6th of January 2014, where in the morning satsang, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expounded on the truths of the Living Advaita series about the Upanishads. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gives us a glimpse into the beings that were responsible for allowing the Upanishads to happen. The ancient rishis, when they sat in Samadhi, their whole being began vibrating and reverberating with the sacred truths. The cosmos started singing and radiating through them. This divine expression is called the Upanishads. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, as part of the Living Advaita series, explained and revealed the sacred secrets on the various Upanishads, starting from the Ishavasya Upanishad to the Kena Upanishad, Kathopanishad, and so many Upanishads. And many of us, especially the people who are new to Hinduism, find it difficult to even actually the people who have been born, the born Hindus, are not able to relate to the Sanskrit verses and the deep truths that the rishis and the Vedic sages have revealed in the Upanishads and the Vedas. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, out of his utmost compassion, explained each and every one of these verses and what is the sacred secret that Paramashiva has revealed in each one of those verses. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism used to explain and even train all the Kailayavasis, all the Balasins, all the devotees around the globe in doing the Vakyartha Sadas, the Jivartha Sadas, where all the Kailayavasis, all the devotees and disciples used to discuss and internalize these truths of the Upanishads and the Vedas and Agamas, and not just hearing, but discussing, doing the manana and practicing those truths in our day-to-day lives. Not just having the Upanishads as something which is there in some book which you just chant every day, but having those truths which are being implemented in every single aspect of our lives. In the Ishavasya Upanishad, it explains about the completion we should be carrying in every action, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism made sure that the completion process is imbibed in every aspect of our day, whether it might be the work that we are going to, or whether at home, or whether maybe in the school or university, being in the space of completion continuously. And that is the amount of the Jivartha Sadas and how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism translated those high truths which are being told by the rishis and by Paramashiva and the Vedas to a day-to-day practical truth that we can live in our day-to-day lives. And we were so fortunate to have these revelations by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and all of these videos can be found on the official channel of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on YouTube. All of us can go and see the satsangs and the discourses given by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on YouTube and Facebook, and everything is available for free for anyone, whether you're a devotee or a disciple or just new to Hinduism and would like to know more about the Upanishads, would like to experience the Upanishads in your life. You can log on to the channel, the official YouTube channel of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and listen to all these satsangs, all these discourses given on the Upanishads and the Vedas and Agamas. And we will now be moving on to the next year, which is the 6th of January 2015, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conveyed about the various truths about Advaita and the Upanishads, and we will see more about what the Supreme Pontiff had revealed after a short break. Nithyanandam, welcoming everyone back to the segment where we are very shortly going to see the darshan of the avatar, the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Let's all get ready to receive the darshan and the blessings, the live darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Let's all sit straight. Please sit straight with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Inhale and exhale deeply and slowly. Begin chanting the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramasivoham, in your inner space, and get ready to receive the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Paramasivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramasivoham. Nithyananda Paramasivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramasivoham.
We will now begin Panchabhachara Puja. The first offering from the Panchabhachara Puja is the offering of Gandha, the sandalwood paste. Please take the sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it to Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Om Gandhadvarantaradarshyam Nityapushtam Karishiniim Ishwari Gum Sarvabhutanam Tamiho Pahvaye Shriyam Gandhan Dharayami. The next offering is Pushpam, the offering of fragrant flowers. Please take a few fragrant flowers in your hands and slowly offer them to Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Om Yopam Pushpam Veda Pushpavan Prajavan Pashuman Bhavati Chandramava Apam Pushpam Pushpavan Prajavan Pashuman Bhavati Ya evam Veda Yopamayatanam Veda Ayatanavan Bhavati Pushpaif Pujayami. The next offering is Dhupa, the offering of the incense sticks. Please take the lit incense sticks in your hands and slowly wave them towards Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so. Om Dhurasi Dhurvadhurvantam Dhurvadayosman Dhurvatitam Dhurvayam Vayam Dhurvamastvam Devanamasi Sasnitamam Papritamam Jushtatamam Vanhitamam Devahutamam Amrtavasirha Virdhanam Hrigum Hasvamahva Mitrasya Tva Chakshusha Prekshe Mabhirma Sampikta Matva Higum Sishum Deepam Dhupam Agrapayami. The next offering is Deepa, the offering of the lit lamp. Please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so. Om Uddipya Svajata Vedo Pagnin Niraritim Mama Pasho Gushcha Mahyama Vahajivanam Chadisho Disha Mano Higum Sijata Vedo Gamashvam Purusham Jagate Abhibradagna Agahistriyama Paripataya Ekaharati Deepam Sandarshayami. The next offering is Naivedyam, the offering of the sacred food. Please take the offering of Naivedyam in your hands and slowly offer it to Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so. Om Madhuvatartayate Madhuksharanti Sindhavaha Madhvirna Santvoshadhihi Madhunaktamutoshasi Madhuvatpartivagum Rajaha Madhudyorastu Navpita Madhumano Vanaspatir Madhuvagum Astu Suryaha Madhvirgavo Bhavantu Naha Madhu 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 Naivedyam Nivedayami. The next offering is the offering of Arati. Please take the lit Arati in your hands and slowly wave it towards Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so. Aratrikam Om Karpuragauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridaya Ravinde भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि आरात्रिकं समर्पयामि भगवत्श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव चरणकमलेभ्यो नमः।
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
மனம் ரூபத்திலே மன்னவன் தென்னவனாம் சுந்தரேஷன் இடமதிலே மாமதுரை நகரினிலே மனம் கவரும் ரூபத்திலே மன்னவன் தென்னவனாம் சுந்தரேஷன் இடமதிலே மாங்கல்யம் தனி கொண்டு மனையே நித்யானந்த மீனாட்சியே மங்கள ரூபிணியே நித்யானந்த மீனாட்சியே நித்யானந்தே
Utsavam, the celebration of the 45th Jayanti, that the 40th anniversary of the avatar, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramasivoham, the Nijavatara, the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva, who has descended to give superconscious to humanity. Nithyanandotsavam is for all those. All the pujas and rituals of this Brahmotsavam are personally mic-managed and officiated by the Supreme Pontiff himself, and the rituals are performed strictly as per Vedas and Agamas, the source scriptures of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. Today, the Utsava Vigraha of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramasivoham, graces us in the Leela Alankaram of Devi Meenakshi Parashakti, the Queen of Madurai Samrajyam, who, along with Bhagavan Sundareshwara Paramashiva, established the Kailas Sonata Shyamala Pitha Sarvagnya Pitham, and celebrate the coronation of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramasivoham, the incarnation of Devi Meenakshi herself, as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam and the reviver of this ancient Hindu enlightenment ecosystem and kingdom. On 27th April 2012, in an auspicious ceremony held at Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Peetha Sarvagnya Peetham, Bengaluru Adinam, the 292nd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Madurai Adinam, Srila Sri Arunagiri Natha Sri Jnana Sambandha Desika Paramacharya Swamigal declared and coronated the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramasivoham, as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam Madurai Adinam. Let us now offer our worship to the Utsava Vigraha of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramasivoham, in the Leela Alankaram of Devi Meenakshi Parashakti.
शिवानंद पीयूष रत्नाकरस्थां शिव ब्रह्म विश्वामरेशा धूरति धूर्वधूर्वन्तं धूर्वतयोऽस्मात् धूर्वतितं धूर्वयं वयं धूर्वामस्त्वं देवानामसि सवेत्तानं त्रिगुंहस्वमाह्वार् मित्रस्य त्वा चक्षुषा प्रेक्षे श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। धूपमाघ्रापयामि। ओम उद्दीप्य स्वजातवेदोपघ्नन्निररिषिं मम पशोगश्चमह्यमावह जीवनं च दिशो दिशा मानो हि गुंसि जातवेदो वामश्वं पुरुषं जगते अभिभ्रदग्नागहि श्रिया मा परिपातय। श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। दीपं सन्दर्शयामि। अथ नैवेद्यम्। ओम मधुवातार्तायते मधुक्षरन्ति सिन्धवः माध्वीर्णसन्तोषधीः मधुरक्तपुतोषसि मधुमत्पार्थिवपुंद्रजः मधुद्यौरस्तु नः पिता मधुमान्नो वनस्पतिर्मधुमागुमस्तु सूर्यः माध्वीर्गावो भवन्तु नः। मधु मधु मधु। श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। अमृतं महानैवेद्यं निवेदयामि। नैवेद्यानन्तरमाचमनं समर्पयामि। तन्महेशाय विद्महे वाग्विशुद्धाय धीमहि तन्नः शिव प्रचोदयात्। ॐ गणाम्बिकायै विद्महे महातपायै धीमहि तन्नो गौरीः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंसः प्रचोदयात्। श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। कर्पूर नीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि। रक्षान् धारयामि।
Part of Nithyanandotsavam celebrations, we are witnessing today the sacred PATTABHISHEKAM ritual, the crowning ceremony of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramasivoham, as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kailas Sonata Shyamala Pitha Sarvagnya Pitham Madurai Adinam. This ceremony is the exact replica of the PATTABHISHEKAM done to Devi Meenakshi herself when she took the responsibility as the Queen of Madurai.
अहं रुद्रेभिर्वसुभिश्चराद्यहमादित्यैरुतविश्वदेवैः अहं मित्रावरुणो भाविहर्यहमिन्द्राग्नि अहमश्विनो भाक् अहं सोममाहनसं बिभर्म्यहं त्वष्टारभूतपोषणं भगम् अहं दधामि द्रवीणं हविष्मते सुप्राव्ये यजमानाय सुन्वते अहं राष्ट्रे सङ्गमनीवसूनान्तिकितुषे प्रथमा यज्ञियानाम् तामा देवा व्यदधुः पुरुत्रा भूरिस्तात्रां भूर्या वेशयन्ति मया सो अन्नमत्ति यो विपश्यति यः प्राणीति य ईं शृणोद्युक्तम् अमन्तवो मान्त उपक्षीयन्ति श्रुधि श्रोतश्रद्धिमत्ते वदामि अहमेव स्वयमिदं वदामि जुष्टम् देवेभिरुतमानुषेभिः यं कामयेतं तमुग्रं कृणोमि तं ब्रह्माणं तमृषिं तं सोमेधाम् अहं रुद्राय धनुरातनोमि ब्रह्मन्विशेषरवेहन्तवाऊ अहं दनाय समदं कृणोम्यहं द्यावा पृथिवी आविवेश अहं सोमे पितरामस्य मूर्धन्मम योनिरप्स्वा अन्तः समुद्रे ततो वितिष्ठे भुवनादो विश्वो तामोऽन्त्यां वर्ष्मणोपस्पृशामि अहमेव वात इव प्रवाम्यारभमाना भुवनानि विश्वा परो दिवा पर एन पृथिव्यै तावती महिना सम्बभूव ॐ प्रातरग्निं प्रातरिन्द्रगुं हवामहे प्रातर्मित्रा वरुणा प्रातरश्विना प्रातर्भगं पोषणं ब्रह्मणस्पतिं प्रातः सोममुत रुद्रगुं हुवेम प्रातर्जितं भगमुग्रगुं हुवेम वयं पुत्रमदितेर्यो विधर्ता आद्रश्चित्यं मन्यमानस्तुरश्चित्राजादित्यं भगं भक्षेत्याह भगप्रणेतर्भग सत्यराधो भगेमान् धियमुदवदन्नः भगप्रणो जनय गोभिरश्वैर्भगप्रणभिर्नृवन्तस्यामा उतेदानीं भगवन्तस्यामोतः प्रपीत्व उत मध्ये अह्नाम् उतोदिता भगवन् सूर्यस्य वयं देवानागुं सुमतो स्यामा भग एव भगवागुम् अस्तु देवास्तेन वयं भगवन्तस्यामा तत्त्वा भग सर्व इच्छो हविविसनो भगपुर एता भवेह समध्वरायोषसो नमन्तदधिक्रामे वसुदये पदाय अर्वादीनं वसुविधं भगन्नो रथमिवाश्वा वाजिन आवहन्तो अश्वावतीर्गोमतीर्न उषासो वीरवती सरमुच्यन्तु भद्राः घृतं दुहाना विश्वतः प्रवीणा यूयं पात स्वस्तिभिस्तदानः व्योमाग्रे भागिनगुं सन्तमथा भागं चिकीर्षति अभागमग्ने तं कुरु मामग्ने भागिनं कुरु भाग्यदेवताभ्यो नमः ॐ जातवेदसे सुनवामसोऽहमराति यतोदिदहाति वेदः परुषदति दुर्गाणि विश्वानामेव सिन्धुन्दुरिताद्यग्निः तामग्निवर्णान् तपसा ज्वलन्तीं वैरोचनीं कर्मफलेषु जुष्टाः दुर्गां देवीं शरणमहं प्रपद्ये सुतरसि तरसे नमः अग्ने त्वं पारयातव्यो अस्मान् स्वस्तिभिरति दुर्गाणि विश्वा वोश्च पृथ्वी बहुला न उर्वी भवातोपायतनयाय शंयोः विश्वानि नो दुर्गः जातवेदस्सिन्धुन्ननावादुरितादिमषि अग्ने अत्रिवन्मनसा गृणानोऽस्माकं बोध्यविदातरूणाम् पृतनाजितगुं सहमानमुग्रमग्निगुं भुवेम परमात्तरस्तारे धनं परुषदति दुर्गाणि विश्वाक्षामद्देवो अतिदुरिताद्यग्निः प्रत्तोषिकमेट्यो अध्वरेषु सनाच होतानव्यसत्सि स्वाञ्चाग्ने तनुवं विप्रयस्वास्मभ्यं च सौभगमायजस्वा ॐ साग्रहण्येष्ट्यायजते इमां जनतागुं सङ्गृहाणीति द्वादशारतिरशना भवति द्वादश मासाः संवत्सरः संवत्सरमेवावरुन्धे मौञ्जी भवति ऊर्वै मुञ्जाः ऊर्जमेवावरुन्धे चित्रानक्षत्रं भवति चित्रं वा एतत्कर्म ॐ त्रीणि वै देवानामृद्धानि त्रीणि छन्दागुंसि त्रीणि सवनानि त्रय इमे लोकाः त्रिज्यामेव तद्वीर्य एषु लोकेषु प्रतिष्ठते यच्चातुर्णास्य याज्यात्मनो नावध्येते श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। त्रिनेत्र दीपम सर्वविद्यानां ईश्वर सर्वभूतानां ब्रह्माधिपतिर्ब्रह्मणोऽधिपतिर्ब्रह्मा शिवो मे अस्तु सदा शिवो। तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महादेवाय धीमहि तन्नो रुद्रः प्रचोदयात्। अघोरेभ्यो घोरेभ्यो घोरघोरतरेभ्यः सर्वेभ्यः सर्वशर्वेभ्यो नमस्ते अस्तु रुद्ररूपेभ्यः। ॐ वामदेवाय नमो ज्येष्ठाय नमः श्रेष्ठाय नमो रुद्राय नमः कालाय नमः बलविकरणाय नमो बलविकरणाय नमो बलाय नमो बलप्रमदनाय नमः सर्वभूतवनाय नमो बनोन्मनाय नमः। ॐ सद्यो जातं प्रवद्यामि सद्यो जाताय वै नमो नमः। भवे भवेनादि भवे भवस्व मां भवोद्भवाय नमः। श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। पंचमुखदीपं संदर्शयामि। हिरण्यपात्रमधो पूर्णं ददाति मधव्यो सानीति एकधा ब्रह्मण उपहरति एकधैव यजमान आयुस्तेजो दधाति। गणाम्बिकायै विद्महे महातपायै धीमहि तन्नो गौरी प्रचोदयात्। ॐ गणाम्बिकायै विद्महे महातपायै धीमहि तन्नो गौरी प्रचोदयात्। ॐ गणाम्बिकायै विद्महे महातपायै धीमहि तन्नो गौरी प्रचोदयात्। श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। कर्पूर नीराजनं संदर्शयामि रक्षां धारयामि। ॐ बृहत्तामक्षत्रभृद्वृद्धवृष्णियं त्रिष्टुभौजशुभितमुग्रवीरम् इन्द्रस्तोमेन पञ्चदशेन मध्यमिदौ वतेन सकरेण रक्षां धारयामि। ॐ नमो नमो भगवतीराय मानोऽह्नाकेतुरुषधारे चक्रम् भागं देवेभ्यो विदधात्यायन् प्रचन्द्रमा स्थिरते दीर्घमायुः। मूर्धानं दिवो हरतिं पृथिव्या वैश्वानरभृताय जातमग्निम् कविगुं सम्भ्राजमतिथिं जनानामासन्नावात्रं जनयन्तदेवाः। ॐ दूरमस्मत् यन्तु भीताः तदिन्द्राग्नि कृणुतां तस्विशाखे तन्नो देवा अनुमदन्तु यज्ञम् पश्चात् पुरस्तादभयन्तो अस्तु ॐ वायुस्तागुम् अग्रे प्रभुभोक्तु देवः प्रजापतिः प्रजया संविधानः प्रमुञ्चमाना भुवनस्य रेतो गातुन्धत्त यजमानाय देवाः उपावृतगुं शशमानं यतस्तात् जीवं देवानामप्येतुपाथा ॐ केतुं कृण्वन्न केतवेपेशो मर्या अपेशसे समुषद्भिरजायथाः ब्रह्मा देवानां पदवीः कवीनां ऋषिर्विप्राणां महिषो मृगाणां शेनो गृध्राणागुस्वधिर्वनानागुस्तोमः पवित्रमन्येतिरे भन्ने स्वचित्रचित्रं चितयन्तमस्मे चित्रक्षत्रचित्रदामयोधाम् चन्द्रं रयिं पोरुवीरं बृहन्नं चन्द्राभिर्गृणते यो वस्वा ॐ राजाधिराजाय प्रदक्यदाहिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे सवेगामात्मामगामाय मह्यम् कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः ॐ गणाम्बिकायै विद्महे महातपायै धीमहि तन्नो गौरी प्रचोदयात् ॐ गणाम्बिकायै विद्महे महातपायै धीमहि तन्नो गौरी प्रचोदयात् गणाम्बिकायै विद्महे महातपायै धीमहि तन्नो गौरी प्रचोदयात् श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते नित्यानंद शिवाय नमः कर्पूर नीराजनं संदर्शयामि रक्षान्धारयामि योपां पुष्पं वेद पुष्पवान् प्रजावान् पशुमान् भवति चन्द्रमा वा अपां पुष्पं पुष्पवान् प्रजावान् पशुमान् भवति य एवं वेद योपामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः वेदोक्त मंत्र पुष्पांजलिं समर्पयामि देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलांड कोटि ब्रह्मांड नायक श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव स्वामिनः ऋग्वेद प्रिय ऋग्वेदमवधारय हरिः ॐ अग्निमीळे पुरोहितं यज्ञस्य देवमृत्विजम् होतारं रत्नधातामं हरिः ॐ देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलाण्डकोटिब्रह्माण्डनायक श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूप भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव स्वामिनः यजुर्वेद प्रिय यजुर्वेदमवधारय हरिः ॐ ईशे त्वोर्जेत्वा वायवस्थोपायवस्थ देवो सविता प्रार्पयतु श्रेष्ठतमाय कर्मणे हरिः ॐ देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलाण्डकोटि ब्रह्माण्ड नायक श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूप भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव स्वामिनः सामवेद प्रिय सामवेदमवधारय हरिः ॐ एतसामगायन्नास्ते हा वो अहमन्नमहमन्नमहमन्नम् अहमन्नादो अहमन्नादो अहमन्नादः अहग्श्लोककृतः श्लोककृते अहमस्मि प्रथमजागृता पूर्वं देवेभ्यो अमृतस्य भाई यो मा ददाति स इदेव मा अहमन्नमन्नमदन्तमात्मि अहं विश्वं भुवनमभ्यभवामि सुवर्णज्योतिः हरिः ॐ देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलाण्डकोटि ब्रह्माण्ड नायक श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूप भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव स्वामिनः अथर्वण वेद प्रिय अथर्वण वेदमवधारय ओम नमस्ते गणपतये त्वमेव प्रत्यक्षं तत्त्वमसि त्वमेव केवलं कर्तासि त्वमेव केवलं धर्तासि त्वमेव केवलं हर्तासि त्वमेव सर्वं खल्विदं ब्रह्मासि त्वं साक्षादात्मासि नित्यम् हरिः ॐ देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलाण्डकोटि ब्रह्माण्ड नायक श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूप भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव स्वामिनः आगम श्लोक प्रिय आगम श्लोकानवधारय आकाशं विमलं पश्यन् कृत्वा दृष्टिं निरन्तराम् स्तब्धात्मा तत्क्षणात् देवी भैरवं वपुराप्नुयात् देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलाण्डकोटि ब्रह्माण्ड नायक श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूप भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव स्वामिनः स्तोत्र प्रिय स्तोत्रमवधारय उद्यद्भानुसहस्रकोटिसदृशाम् केयूरहारोज्ज्वलाम् बिम्बोष्ठीं स्मितदन्तपङ्क्तिरुचिराम् पीताम्बरालङ्कृताम् विष्णुब्रह्मसुरेन्द्रसेवितपदाम् तत्त्वस्वरूपां शिवाम् मीनाक्षीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहम् कारुण्यवारां निधिम् मुक्ताहारलसच्चिरीटरुचिराम् पूर्णेन्दुवक्त्रप्रभाम् शिञ्जन्नूपुरकिङ्किणी मणिधराम् पद्मप्रभाभासुराम् सर्वाभीष्टफलप्रदाम् गिरिसुताम् वाणीरमासेविताम् मीनाक्षीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहम् कारुण्यवारां निधिम् श्रीविद्यां शिववामभागनिलयाम् ह्रीङ्कारमन्त्रोज्ज्वलाम् श्रीचक्राङ्कितबिन्दुमध्यवसतिम् श्रीमत्सभानायिकाम् श्रीमच्छण्मुखविघ्नराजजननीम् श्रीमज्जगन्मोहिनीम् मीनाक्षीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहम् कारुण्यवारां निधिम् श्रीमत्सुन्दरनायिकां भयहराम् ज्ञानप्रदां निर्मलाम् श्यामाभां कमलासनार्चितपदाम् नारायणस्यानुजाम् वेणुमृदङ्गवाद्यरसिकाम् नानाविधामम्बिकाम् मीनाक्षीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहम् कारुण्यवारां निधिम् नानायोगिमुनीन्द्रहृत्सुवसतिम् नानार्थसिद्धिप्रदाम् नानापुष्पविराजिताङ्घ्रियुगलाम् नारायणेनार्चिताम् नादब्रह्ममयीं परात्परतराम् नानार्थतत्त्वात्मिकाम् मीनाक्षीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहम् कारुण्यवारां निधिम् माणिक्यवीणाम् उपलालयन्तीं मदालसां मञ्जुलवाग्विलासाम् माहेन्द्रनीलद्युतिकोमलाङ्गीं मातङ्गकन्यां मनसा स्मरामि चतुर्भुजे चन्द्रकलावतंसे कुचोन्नते कुङ्कुमरागशोणे पुण्ड्रेक्षुपाशाङ्कुशपुष्पबाण हस्ते नमस्ते जगदेकमातः माता मरकतश्यामा मातङ्गी मदशालिनी कटाक्षयतु कल्याणी कदम्बवनवासिनी जय जननि सुधा समुद्रान्तरुद्यन्मणि द्वीप संरूढ बिल्वाटवी मध्य कल्पद्रुमा कल्पकादम्बकान्तार वासप्रिये कृत्तिवासप्रिये सर्वलोकप्रिये सादरारब्ध संगीत संभावना संभ्रमालोलनीपस्रगाबद्ध चूली सनाथत्रिके सानुमत्पुत्रिके शेखरीभूतशीतां सुरेखामयूखाबलिबद्ध सुस्निग्धनीलालक श्रेणिशृङ्गारिते लोकसम्भाविते कामलीलाधनुस्सन्निबभ्रूलता पुष्पसन्देह सन्दोह कृल्लोचने वाक्सुधासेचने चारुगोरोचना पङ्ककेलीललामाभिरामे सुरामे रमे प्रोल्लसद्बालिका मौक्तिकश्रेणिका चन्द्रिका मण्डलोद्भासि लावण्यगण्डस्थलन्यस्तकस्तूरिका पत्ररेखा समुद्भूत सौरभ्य सम्भ्रान्त भृङ्गाङ्गना गीत सान्द्री भवन्मन्द्रतन्त्री स्वरे सुस्वरे भास्वरे वल्लकी वादन प्रक्रियालोलतालीदलाभद्रताटङ्क भूषा विशेषान्विते सिद्ध सम्मानिते दिव्यहाला मदोद्वेल हेलाल सच्चक्षुरान्दोलन श्री समाक्षिप्त कर्णैक नीलोत्पले पूरिताशेष लोकाभिवाञ्छा फले श्रीफले स्वेद बिन्दोल सत्फल लावण्य निष्यन्द सन्दोह सन्देह कृन्नासिका मौक्तिके सर्व विश्वात्मिके कालिके मुग्ध मन्दस्मितादार वक्त्र स्फुरत्पूगताम्बूल कर्पूर खण्डोत्करे ज्ञान मुद्राकरे सर्व सम्पत्करे पद्म भास्वत्करे कंद पुष्पद्युति स्निग्ध दंतावली निर्मलालोल कल्लोल सम्मेलन स्मेर शोणाधरे चाणुवीणाधरे पक्व बिंबाधरे सुललित नवयौवनारंभ चंद्रोदयोद्वेल लावण्य दुग्धार्णवाविर्भवत्कम्बु बिम्बु कभृत्कन्धरे सत्कला मंदिरे मंथरे दिव्य रत्न प्रभा बंधुरच्छन्न हारादिभूषा समुद्योतमाना नवद्यांशु शोभे शुभे रत्न केयूर रश्मि छटा पल्लवो प्रोल्लसद्दोर्लता राजिते योगिभिः पूजिते विश्वदिङ्मण्डल व्यापि माणिक्य तेजस्फुरत्कङ्कणालङ्कृते विभ्रमालङ्कृते साधकैः सत्कृते वासरारम्भ वेला समुजृम्भमाणा रविन्द प्रतिद्वन्द्विपाणिद्वये सन्ततोद्यद्दये अद्वये दिव्य रत्नोर्मिकादीदिशि स्तोम सन्ध्यायमानाङ्गुली पल्लवोद्यन्न केन्दु प्रभा मण्डले सन्नता खण्डले चित्प्रभा मण्डले प्रोल्लसत्कुण्डले तारका राजिनी काशहारावलिस्मेर चारुस्तना भोगभारा नमन्मध्यवल्ली वलिच्छेद वीची समुल्लास संदर्शिताकार सौन्दर्य रत्नाकरे वल्लभीभृत्करे किङ्कर श्रीकरे हेमकुम्भोपमोत्तुङ्ग वक्षोजभारावनम्रे त्रिलोकावनम्रे लसद्वृत्त गम्भीर नाभि सरस्तीर शैवाल शङ्काकर श्याम रोमावलीभूषणे मञ्जु सम्भाषणे चारु शिञ्जत्कटी सूत्र निर्भत्सितानङ्गलीला धनुषिञ्जिनीडम्बरे दिव्य रत्नाम्बरे पद्मरागोल्लसन्मेखलाभास्वर श्रोणिशोभाजित स्वर्णभूभृत्तले चन्द्रिकाशीतले विकसित नवमिंशुका ताम्र दिव्यांशु कच्छन्न चारुरुशोभा पराभूत सिन्दूर शोणायमानेन्द्र मातंग हस्मार्गले वैभवानर्गले श्यामले कोमलि स्निग्ध नीलोत्पलापादितानङ्गतूणीर शङ्काकरोदार जङ्घालते चारुलीलागते नम्रदिक्पालसीमन्तिनी कुन्तलस्निग्धनीलप्रभापुञ्ज सञ्जातदूर्वाङ्कुरा शङ्खसारङ्गसंयोगरिङ्खण्डखेन्दुज्ज्वले प्रोज्ज्वले निर्मले प्रह्वदेवेश लक्ष्मीश भूतेश तोयेश वाणीश कीनाश दैत्येश वायुवग्निकोटिरमाणिक्य संवृष्ट बालातपोद्दाम लाक्षारसन्दन्यतारुण्य लक्ष्मी गृहीपद्मे समुत्पद्मे उमे सुरचित नवरत्न पीठस्थिते सुस्थिते रत्न पद्मासने रत्न सिंहासने सर्वतीर्थात्मिके सर्वमन्त्रात्मिके सर्वयन्त्रात्मिके सर्वतन्त्रात्मिके सर्वचक्रात्मिके सर्वशक्त्यात्मिके सर्वपीठात्मिके सर्ववेदात्मिके सर्वविद्यात्मिके सर्वयोगात्मिके सर्ववर्णात्मिके सर्वगीतात्मिके सर्वनादात्मिके सर्वशब्दात्मिके सर्वविश्वात्मिके सर्ववर्गात्मिके सर्वसर्वात्मिके सर्वरूपे जगन्मातृके पाहि मां देवी तुभ्यं नमो देवी तुभ्यं नमो देवी तुभ्यं नमो देवी तुभ्यं नमः। ॐ गणाम्बिकायै विद्महे महातपायै धीमहि तन्नो गौरी प्रचोदयात्। ॐ गणाम्बिकायै विद्महे महातपायै धीमहि तन्नो गौरी प्रचोदयात्। गणाम्बिकायै विद्महे महातपायै धीमहि तन्नो गौरी प्रचोदयात्। श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। कर्पूर नीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि रक्षान् धारयामि।
With this, we come to the end of today's PATTABHISHEKAM ceremony. Please stay tuned for the further segments of today's NITHYANANDOTSAVAM celebrations.
स्वरूपिणी मां ब्रह्मशक्ति सुखदायिनी मां ब्रह्मानंद स्वरूपिणी मां ब्रह्मशक्ति सुखदायिनी मां सच्चित् सुखमय रूपिणी मां सृष्टि स्थिति लयकारिणी मां नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां जय नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां
Guru, Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramasivoham. Humble pranams and gratitude to Swamiji for spending so much time and showering so much love to the Chinese devotees who shared Sakshi Pramanas yesterday. Today, again, we are blessed to have the golden opportunity to share the Sakshi Pramanas in the auspicious presence of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism again. Today, we have more than 60 Chinese devotees from different countries who have joined live and blessed to share how their lives have been transformed after Swamiji's initiation.
I'm grateful that Swamiji appeared in my life. You are like the light in the vast ocean, letting me find my direction in life. Before you, I was in depression and bad health. Each day was a struggle. So after I met you, I started Nishya Yoga and Nishwara Savama. I truly got a new life. My health recovered, and I feel true happiness after a long time. Thank you, Swamiji, for your unconditional love for me and my family. Love you. Happy Jayansi.
Thank you for your guidance so that I can believe space-light trainings and soul development with earnestness. Doing daily puja and offering helps have raised my energy, live and heal my son and heal my emotion. Thank you, Swamiji.
Dear Swamiji, life felt so heavy before you came to my life. That time I felt so lonely and confused whenever I was by myself. Now, after learning completion, I am able to handle life again. Furthermore, I am able to manifest whatever I want. I prayed to you and I got a new job, new relationship, and found the new purpose of my life, which is enlightenment. Thank you, Swamiji. I love you.
大师你好，认识大师1年多，开始学习瑜伽。虽然每天早起睡少了，但是现在每一个动作慢慢的都在突破。原来不会倒立，现在会倒立了，战胜了恐惧和害怕。通过坚持练习瑜伽，身体比原来更好了，在生活中更有觉知了，内心比原来强大了。愿大师祝福我财富丰盛，我爱你。感谢大师。
Swamiji, I love you. I have met you for over 1 year and I started to practice Nityananda yoga. Although I have to sacrifice sleep to wake up early, but I have been having breakthroughs in each asana. Earlier, I couldn't do handstand. Now I can. I have conquered fear. My health has been improving because of Nityananda yoga. I'm also more aware and my inner space is larger. Thank you, Swamiji, for everything.
感恩大师改变了我对人际关系的不安全感，并修复了人际关系，让我内心变得强大，更懂得尊重自己、爱自己，让我从痛苦中超脱出来。谢谢大师，感恩大师 ，I love you, Swamiji.
I used to have insecurities in my relationship. After offering Pada Puja and doing daily puja, Swamiji has removed them and made me feel secure and calm. Thank you, Swamiji.
自从到大师的平台上学习之后，我和我的女儿的关系变得越来越好，我的脾气也越来越好。对能量的感受也越来越精细，财富也越来越顺，希望尽快成为 SJP。人际关系的最大提升就是拿起责任，人际关系也越来越顺。非常感恩您，我一直有在看答写。
Swamiji granted me a good temper. My daughter and I are getting closer, and my relationship with others are improving as I'm taking responsibility to enrich. I used to watch Darshan every night and have offered Pada Puja 3 times in hope to establish the deep connection with Swamiji. When I heard Swamiji blessed me and my daughter during live darshan, I was so excited to know that you're with us all the time. I wish to radiate love and enlightenment and become SJP. I love you, Swamiji.
亲爱的师父，我现在不再吃荤了，我的脾气变得平和了很多。在4大原则的指导下，我做的事情也比以前更加的负责。我看明白了很多人生的问题，也感受到了师父在不断的跟我对话，而且我有一些超能力也在成功的显化。通过第3眼的疗愈，我的父亲的腰部被治好了。感谢你，师父，我爱你，我会永远追随你。
Swamiji, now I'm vegetarian, not eating non-veg anymore. My temper gets better. I also follow 4 Tavatas and I have become more responsible. Many things start to get clear in my mind. Swamiji healed my father. I can also feel Swamiji being with me and talking to me. A few third-eye powers are able to manifest. Thank you, Swamiji.
我遇到师父之后，最明显的变化消除了恐惧、无力感。负面变得心静下来，积极乐观对待周围的人和事。现在生活充满了活力和希望，全然相信可能性，相信一切可以显化，一切可能性。今天晚上8点听课，潜意识告诉自己不睡觉，居然真的坚持早上6点，1天1夜就睡2个小时，感觉身体特别的精神，特别轻松，感觉自己重生了。Thank you, Swamiji. I love you.
The most obvious change in me after I met Swamiji is that my fear and powerlessness were removed. Instead, I feel peaceful and life positive. I believe in possibilities now. I kept awake during first day of PSM Level 2 program till 6 a.m. Only 2 hours of sleep. It made me feel alive and reborn. Thank you, Swamiji.
Swamiji, for the past 2 years, I have been following you, and you have been healing me. I can see Paramasivoham wherever I lay my life. I lay my eyes. Thank you, Swamiji. I love you. Happy Jayanti.
Thank you, Swamiji, for bringing me out of depression and negativity. Because of you,
am not fighting with myself anymore. I begin to feel being human is actually not that bad after all. Thanks for the space of love and the presence you granted me. Let me fully immerse into the frequency of love. You let me fall in love with myself. You made me become love itself. Endless love and gratitude to you, Swamiji. Happy Jayanti.
I had a wonderful experience during Swamiji's darshan, that my legs kept shaking and my body was shaking too. Thank you, Swamiji, for opening a whole new world to me. I love you.
感恩今生有缘遇见师父。自从遇到了师父，我上了大课以后，我的身体有病，最主要是我的子宫已经被疗愈了。我的身体现在走路特别轻松。我爱你，萨米吉，紧紧跟随。
My health improved so much since attending PSM Level 2 program. My uterus has healed. My whole body has become light. Thank you, Swamiji. I will follow you forever.
Nityanandam, I met Swamiji in the November of 2020. Swamiji made me understand what is unconditional love, which released me from pain. Swamiji's initiation opened my third eye and awakened my kundalini. I am more assertive of myself now. I am grateful for Swamiji's blessings to me. Thank you, Swamiji. I love you.
谢谢你，斯瓦密吉。在你的指引和开示下，我可以通过三眼疗愈他人。我能够感觉到其他人的身体状况，并且他们感觉到被疗愈。我真实的感觉到，丰富他人就是在丰富自己。愿大师祝福我永远年轻漂亮，永远18岁。谢谢你，斯瓦密吉。I love you.
Thank you, Swamiji, for your guidance and initiation so that I am able to do third eye healing to heal others. I am able to feel the other person's physical condition and people feel being healed. I truly feel enriching others is enriching myself. Thank you, Swamiji. I love you.
利谢兰达索米吉，我曾经是一个自我逃避和抗拒人生的人，甚至放弃家人和孩子，离开家庭。但现在我学会了接纳我自己，并获得了内在的平静。我的生命发生了转变，这给了我面对生活的信心。我因此而感受到富足，我的家庭关系也变得和谐了。我想成为 SGP 并生活在开悟中。我爱你，索米吉。
Nityanandam Swamiji, I used to be a life negative person. I refused life and even gave up on my family and kid. But now I've learned to accept myself and gained inner peace. My life image has transformed, which gives me confidence to face life, and I feel abundant. My family relationship is much better, and I want to be SJP and live in enlightenment. I love you.
Swamiji, thank you for healing me. Since a very young age, I had deep love negativity. After Prayaksha, PATTABHISHEKam, I clearly felt some dark, cold, shivering hollow, which had been sitting in my body since I can remember, was not there anymore. I felt for the first time such peace and security. Now I have much positivity and hope for my life. I feel my soul is saved. Thank you so much, Swamiji.
Gratitude to Swamiji for letting me experience divinity. My understanding of life has been changing completely. For example, earlier I couldn't handle death in my family, but when my most beloved one passed away in 2020, I didn't fall into sadness, but I felt our relationship developed. The compassion I expressed also helped my family to overcome the loss. Thank you, Swamiji, for showing the path to enlightenment. You have showered me so much. Thank you. I love you, Swamiji.
Please understand.
Thank you, Swamiji. Blessing. I'm able to open up and feel assertive about myself. In year 2021, I managed the tuition fee for my son, and he successfully finished his study. After offering Seva and PATTABHISHEKAM, the relationship between me and my husband, my mother-in-law, have been improving. Swamiji, you are a source of joy and love in my life. I love you, Swamiji. Happy Jayanti.
Nithyananda Swamiji, thank you for always giving me the wisdom and the courage to face life, but there is difficulty or pain. Thank you for your grace, compassion, and love. You heal my uterus and you teach me how to live with wisdom of enlightenment every day. I offer PATTABHISHEKAM this time on Jayanti Day. I wish to be living in enlightened space like you one day. Happy Jayanti to Swamiji. Thank you. I love you.
Thank you, Swamiji, for the past 4 months' time being in my life. I had many desires and ambition, wanting to be a successful caring woman and a wife and a mother. Your teachings really opened up new dimensions in my life. I have career goals and new opportunities for my business. I learned to respect myself in the relationship with my husband, and as a result, so much load got relieved between us. So many things are improving. Thank you, Swamiji. I love you.
Dear Swamiji, in just less than 3 months, I'm able to do the hardest yoga asanas. I strongly feel the completion happen through ninja yoga. I also feel the strong shift in my inner space. I feel powerful inside and I enjoy it so much. Thank you, Swamiji. Happy Jayanti. I love you. 我爱你。
Dear Swamiji, since April 2020, I attended Paramasivoham program. I was impressed by your great energy, power, and spiritual teachings. I gained inner strength and inner integrity was awakened. Because of your grace, both my husband and I have been manifesting wealthy, health, and better relationships. Swamiji, I'm living with your teachings every day until I reach enlightenment. I love you. Thank you. Happy Jayanti.
因为你，我有足够的勇气审视并意识到，我总是觉得我不值得爱。供奉莲花组后，一切都发生了变化。仿佛是180度的大转弯。
Nithyananda Swamiji, because of you, I am brave enough to look in and realize that I always feel that I do not deserve love. After offering Pada Puja, a big shift happened. My husband started caring about me. The shift was just like 180 degrees. He started spoiling me as if we were just married. And I also started seeing him with love, no more hatred towards him. I am grateful for all your blessings. I love you, Swamiji, and happy Jayanti.
亲爱的上师，我是第43期超意识觉醒吠陀历经术灵性课程的学员。起初我对课程有疑问，慢慢的我开始相信，并逐渐走向成佛。我深深的爱上这个课程，这个课程是无价的。上师，您是一个有大爱之心、有使命感、 有格局、有大智慧的上师。我知道通过融入你，我会展现出更多的力量、更多的幸福和财富。谢谢上师，上师我爱你。
Dear Swamiji, I'm a participant of the 43rd batch PSM Level 2 program. I was having doubts at first, then I started to believe and gradually moving towards surrender. I was deeply impressed by the program. The science of completion is really powerful. The program is priceless, and I know by being integrated to you, I will manifest more power and more bliss and wealth. Swamiji, you're of great love, great wisdom, and great mission. Thank you.
Gratitude to Swamiji for coming to my life in 2021. Now I do puja every day, listen to satsang every day, and my 8 years daughter also follows Swamiji. Thank you, Swamiji, for choosing me and my daughter out of everyone in the world. Thank you for helping me to make my husband accepting my belief and me doing puja at home. I love you, Swamiji. Endless gratitude to you. Happy Jayanti. 感恩。
谢谢 Swamiji 提升我第三眼的力量，现在可以通过第三眼帮助人们寻找失踪的宠物和人。我也帮助别人看到了他们的过去的生活，帮助他们圆满他们的模式。谢谢 Swamiji 让我知道我的人生目标。谢谢 Swamiji 一直照顾我。I love you, Swamiji.
Thank you, Swamiji, for initiating me into third eye power. Now I can look through the third eye and help people to look for missing pets and people. I also help others to see their past life and help them to complete with their patterns. Thank you, Swamiji, for letting me know my life purpose. Thank you, Swamiji, for always taking care of me.
Dear Swamiji, during the process of the Paparu program in December, my body started shaking and without control. I knew it's my Kundalini energy getting awakened, which is my inner God practical. I feel I have more clarity to make right decisions. I'm so grateful for Guru initiation and teaching to awaken our inner divinity. Thank you, Guru. Thank you for coming to this world. Guru, could you please open my third eye and help me get closer with you and my soul? Thank you so much. I love you. Happy Jayanti.
感谢师父。以前虽然走在那个修行的道路上，但是呢，还是有很多莫名的担忧、恐惧、无奈、自责。直到经过师父点化之后呢，整个灵魂全部被更新，不容易被外境所触及。比如说，以前很容易在乎别人说什么而生气，现在心量空间扩大，那客源大量的增加。以前替别人咨询做疗愈的时候呢，那个无力感非常的重，那现在可以用三眼咨询帮人家做疗愈，可以找到对方的家族业力，然后变得非常有力量，不再被幻象控制。这一切其实都是上师的恩典，感恩师父。Swamiji，我爱你，谢谢。
Swamiji, I have been on the spiritual path for many years. Finally, when I met you, I know you're my master. After your initiation, I felt relieved from worry, fear, self-hatred, all the conflicts inside. I used to wanting to heal people, but felt powerless about this. And now I can manifest third eye power to help people for healing and completion. My business is going very well. I feel powerful, and it is all your blessing, Swamiji.
Dear Swamiji, my life was so chaotic and I was in deep depression. Life felt hopeless. Just in 1 year's time, I continuously absorbed powerful cognition from you and received multiple initiation and darshan. Now my chakras are cleared and my life purpose is also clarified. I'm full of energy to get involved in life. I love you, Swamiji, my dear Guru.
Swamiji, your love has healed my heart. I used to feel loneliness and bitterness inside. With your love, I feel empowered to face life and to take responsibility. I want to be part of Kailasa mission. Thank you, Swamiji, for letting me understand that I'm Paramasivoham, so that I'm brave enough to re-establish my conscious sovereignty. You are my role model. Happy Jayanti. I love you.
亲爱的史阿米姐，在我遇见你以后，尤其是我做完帕特布夏以后，我的内心变得越来越强大，我拿回了属于我自己的力量，我越来越能够清楚的知道我自己想要做什么，我变得很幸运，我能够心想事成，我可以显化我想要的一切，一切都是最好的安排。Thank you, Swamiji. I love you.
Dear Swamiji, after I met you, and especially after I offered Pada Puja, I started to feel powerful from inside. I can make my own decisions and make them into reality. I'm manifesting almost everything I want. Everything is the best. Thank you, and I love you.
Dear Swamiji, I start thinking from January in 2020, then Swamiji appeared in my side. I became a volunteer soon after attending the Paramasivoham Level 2 program. Over the past 2 years, I have been living and practicing the science of living enlightenment. My life has become positive and transformative. Thank you, Swamiji. I love you. 我愛你。
Thank you, Swamiji, for your guidance so that I am able to face life in the courage. Thank you, Swamiji, to healing my mother in some year. She's becoming healthier and happier. I love you, Swamiji.
Dear Swamiji, thank you for coming to my life as the best gift by cosmos. From Haritaki to Nirahara Sanyama, from Mahavakya to Third Eye Meditation, you have become part of my life. I started to manifest third eye powers. It is such a wonderful experience that I have never explored before. I used to have a lot of opinions and emotion towards my husband's certain behavior and couldn't tolerate him. During PSM level 2 program, I got chance to express my feeling to him and I found completion. Thank you so much for everything you blessed me, Swamiji. Happy Jayanti. Thank you.
当死亡秘籍你来到我的生活不到1个月，你带给我如此多的变化，我对生活变得更加自信。每当情绪低落时，我会问死亡秘籍，请你帮帮我，我能感觉到你在我身边，我会感到非常的平静。谢谢你 I love you.
Swamiji, you came to my life for less than 1 month, but you brought so much change in me. I become more confident about life. Whenever I feel low, I will ask, Swamiji, please help me. And I could feel you by my side and I would feel calm. Thank you, Swamiji.
I started to follow Swamiji 1.5 years ago. During this time, I learned to consciously manifest the reality that I want. And I started to consciously feel. I know Swamiji is always with me, and all obstacles and difficulties are only for me to experience, not to defeat myself. Swamiji will always make it happen for me. Following my gratitude to your fate, happen Jiangdi. I love you, Swamiji.
Dear Swamiji, I offered Pada Puja recently, and the moment I finished the right transaction, I immediately felt the blissful feeling inside. Because of your grace, I'm much more positive. I can do work more efficiently. Today, when something seemed impossible,
It's amazing took a turn for the better. Thank you for bringing change in me, and I love you so much.
斯瓦米吉，我在人生茫然的时候遇见您，通过您的点化和大课的学习，让我对生活充满了希望和动力。我期待未来，我决定对我的生活、对我的身体健康负责。我参加了21天的流食课程，让我看到了很多的无意识的不健康模式。谢谢你，斯瓦米吉，祝您快乐。
Swamiji, PSM Level 2 program has brought me new hope and motivation for life. I'm looking forward to future, and I started to take responsibility of my health. Nilahara Samyama made me realize many unconscious food patterns I carry. Thank you, Swamiji. Happy Jayanti.
Nityananda Paramasivoham, great to do Swamiji. Your teachings brought competition in my mind and body. I can meditate deeper and foster better. Thank you for being in my life. I love you. Happy birthday.
Nityanandam Swamiji, my name is Qiwen. Thank you for your blessing so that I can manifest wealth to offer PATTABHISHEKAM to you. Thank you for healing my grandma, bringing her back from the brink of death many times. Now she is still recovering. Thank you, Swamiji. Happy Jayanti. Na Angli Kadri Galing.
Thank you. 谢谢你，大师。我是楼云。我今天非常激动，向大师表示感恩。我前阵子在银行里面发生一些状况，超度的时候发生一些状况，当时我非常的恐惧和害怕，然后也不愿意向别人求助。在这样的情况下，我就想到了大师您，我就向大师您询问，然后您给了我一个明确答案，我还不放心，怕自己想出来的，再和大师再次确认，然后您给我一个很明确的肯定是这样的。我当时非常非常激动，我离开银行我就在路边哭了。我很感谢大师在我最无助的时候给了我指引和方向，让我心安定下来。我很感谢大师，谢谢你，斯瓦米吉，谢谢大师。
Swamiji, I'm grateful that you are here with me. Some incident happened lately. I felt very helpless and didn't know what to do and was reluctant to ask for help. So I turned to pray to you and you gave me clear instructions and reassured me and calmed me down. I cried and felt so relieved that Swamiji is with me. Thank you, Swamiji.
Nityananda Swamiji. Thank you, Swamiji. You give me the power of rebirth. I came after from the darkness of my life. Since I met you, my relationship with my son and my parents completely changed. I found a new job. I constantly enjoy the benefit of complete surrender. You're the light and hope of this disaster world. Now I'm beginning to enrich and healing other people. I hope I will have more deeper relationships and a connection with you. I will follow you forever. Please shower me and heal my diabetes and my low thyroid. Thank you for your unconditional love. I love you very much, Swamiji. Happy Jayanti.
I used to focus on the negativity of things, and my inner world was full of contradiction. But now, every time when I see or remember Swamiji, I feel peaceful and have clarity in my mind. Thank you, Swamiji. I love you.
I have known Swamiji for only 3 months, but I have been learning lots of things. For example, I'm now doing calculation. I feel my income is getting more and more, and my relationships is also getting better. My mother and I had lots of arguments before. Now we are getting along very well. I offered PATTABHISHEKAM to Swamiji recently, and I found people started to treat me very well. The feeling is amazing. I will keep on going, Swamiji. Happy Jayanti. I love you. 我爱你。
Nityananda Swamiji, after I have met you for less than 2 weeks' time, I became a vegetarian. I attended the 43rd batch PSM Level 2 program, and my body started to reject meat and white sugar. You completed my root pattern of not feeling being loved. My life is progressing. Thank you, Swamiji.
Nityananda Swamiji, after getting to know you, my life became more and more fulfilled and complete. At the end of 2021, my relationship with my daughter broke down to the point that she didn't want to talk to me, even look sidelong at me. After one completion, you healed my relationship with my daughter. Now my daughter would hood up my shoulders and laugh with me. Her attitude is simply a 360-degree difference. For example, if I long-winded to her, she won't talk back. She will say, "Okay, Mom, I know. Thank you, Swamiji, for all the blessing and love you."
I got to know Swamiji in April 2020 when I attended the PSM Level 2 program. The program changed my life and changed my lifestyle. I understood that I can consciously manifest what I want. With the sense of completion, I'm able to change myself and people love me. Thank you, Swamiji. I love you.
I wasn't fully prepared when I attended the 43rd best PSM Level 2 program. But on the first day of the program, I made it till 2 a.m. and was able to get up at 6 a.m. I realized that we don't need that much sleep. Thank you, Swamiji.
亲爱的上师你好，我是44期大课的新学员。那么在课堂。
I am a participant of the 44th batch Paramasivoham. I can deeply connect with the teachings of Swamiji's. Also, I start to feel powerful energy in my body. Before attending the program, I could not control my emotions even if I wanted. But now the emotion is getting less and calm by itself. I am experiencing peace inside without me knowing how the change happened. Gratitude to Swamiji.
Hello, Swamiji， 我是叶青兰。我在2020年3月加入Paramasivoham项目，当时我感到非常的失落。在Swamiji学习的1年系里，我每天都在练瑜伽、精进修持、流池、PUJA和冷水浴。我找到了自己人生的方向。我知道Swamiji让我豁然开朗，我愿意永远成为Kalasa的一部分。成为这个使命的一份子，我永远爱你，Swamiji。I love you very, very much. Thank you, Swamiji.
I joined Paramasivoham program in March 2020 when I felt very lost in life. During the year following Swamiji, I have been doing completion, Nilahara Samyama, yoga, and puja, and cold baths every day. I found my life direction. I know Swamiji saved me, and I want to always be part of Kailasa and be part of the mission. I always love you, Swamiji. Happy Jayanti.
Swamiji, ever since I met you, I became more calm and stable. Once when I feel deeply hurt and pain, I hold tightly your photo with my hands, and immediately I felt peace inside. I realized you are with me and helping me. Because of you, I understand there is a higher purpose of life, which is enlightenment. I love you, Swamiji. Happy Jayanti.
Dear Swamiji, I was lucky to meet you last October. It's you that made me experience the joy of existence. It's you that made me drop my worries. Even if I fall, I will just fall into your love and compassion. There's nothing to be afraid of. My love for you grows day by day. I want to join the mission of Kailasa. I believe Kailasa will surely flourish on planet Earth. I love you, Swamiji.
我遇见斯万米吉是在我人生最低潮的时候，当时我丈夫病不能走路，当我绝望的时候，我参加了大课，他对我产生了巨大的影响。我向斯万米吉求助，他帮助我的家人，我相信一切都会好起来，尽管周围的人不断向我灌输消极的思想。然后我的丈夫奇迹般的康复了，我们也实现了一个梦想的家。现在我找到了自己内在的力量，我一直在做志愿者，我想为帕仁玛希瓦项目带来更多的东西。非常感谢您所做的一切，斯瓦米吉，我爱你。
I met Swamiji at my lowest ebb when my husband was sick and could not walk. When I was in despair, I attended the PSM Level 2 program, and it made a huge impact on me. I prayed to Swamiji to help my family, and I believed that everything would get better, although people around me kept feeding negative thoughts to me. When my husband miraculously got recovered, and we also manifested a dream home, now I've found my inner strength, and I have been volunteering in the Sangha. I want to bring more and more to Paramasivoham program. Thank you so much for all these, Swamiji. I love you.
感恩师父，意外的机缘，我参加了43期16天的课程。在课程期间，因为不懂怎么做流食和PUJA，不知道哪些是该吃的和不能吃的，直接就只喝水不吃食物。师父的能量太强大了，我直接就不吃食物，辟谷了12天，期间听课、上班都在正常的进行，睡得很少，精神却非常好，不觉得累，精力充沛。过去没有辟过那么久，状态也没有那么好。课程后的变化是，现在与先生的沟通顺畅了，自己的身体通透了很多，2个孩子也能够安然地做自己的事情。感恩感谢尼西亚南达上师，祝福我的家庭和睦，事业顺利，财富丰盛。感谢感恩。
By coincidence, I got enrolled in Paramasivoham. I did water fasting throughout 12 days. During the time, I was sleeping less but full of energy. Earlier, I could never do water fasting for such a long time. After the program, my body felt lighter. I can communicate with my husband more smoothly, and my 2 kids can do things on their own without extra attention on them. Thank you, Swamiji, seeking your blessings.
Dear Swamiji, I feel lucky to have met you as I could manifest consciousness over matter to move fruits, which has given me amazing spiritual experience for the first time. Before then, I thought life is only matter. Now my understanding of the world has changed. It's a wonderful experience. Thank you and I love you, Swamiji.
师父好。
Before I met Swamiji, I was in constant fear. But after I met Swamiji, I am able to continue doing things without dropping because of fear. Thank you, Swamiji, for the blessings.
Dear Swamiji, after I met you, I have become so much more positive.
I used to want to live like this, but didn't know how. Swamiji gives me power and energy, which allows me to enjoy life and look forward to the future. Swamiji says, we all have a common name, possibility. I deeply believe in this. Paramasivoham, 16 days have changed my life. I love you, Swamiji. Thank you. Happy Jayati.
Thank you, Swamiji, for giving this opportunity for us to offer our gratitude at your lotus feet, requesting Swamiji's blessings for a continuous conscious expansion of Kailasa in Chinese world and all the Chinese-speaking population all over the world. Eternal gratitude. Love you, Swamiji.
Swamiji, Happy Jai, 我们爱你 Happy 我们爱你 Happy Jayati Happy Jayati。
Nityananda
தீவினைகள் அழித்திடவே திக்விஜயம் தனை செய்து பூலோகம் தனை வென்று திருக்கையிலை மலை சென்று திருவுள்ளம் கவரும் அந்த சிவரோகம் தனை கண்டு திருவுள்ளம் கவரும் அந்த சிவரோகம் தனை கண்டு மாறாத ஸ்தனம் மறைத்த நித்யானந்த மீனாட்சியே மாறாத ஸ்தனம் மறைத்த நித்யானந்த மீனாட்சியே மங்களரூபிணி மீனாட்சியே நித்யானந்த மீனாட்சியே மங்களரூபிணி மீனாட்சியே நித்யானந்த மீனாட்சியே நித்யானந்த மீனாட்சியே மனம் கவரும் சங்கேசன் மனையாள் என உணர்ந்து மதிசூடி வெண்பொடி பூசும் மகேசன் பதம் பணிந்து மனம் கவரும் சங்கேசன் மனையாள் என உணர்ந்து மதிசூடி வெண்பொடி பூசும் மகேசன் பதம் பணிந்து தென்மதுரைக்கு வருக என்று மான்விழியாள் அழைத்திட்ட தென்மதுரைக்கு வருக என்று மான்விழியாள் அழைத்திட்ட
विनाशिनि शास्त्रकृते शिवसहिते शिवशङ्कुशुभङ्करि शुम्भरि शुम्भपदासकृते सकल मनोहरि सुन्दरि सर्ववशङ्करि शङ्करतोषकृते जय परमेश्वरि नित्यसुमङ्गलि नित्यनितेश्वरि पालय कटाक्षिणि सूक्ष्म विलेक्षणि काङ्क्षित साक्षिणि सर्वकृते शुभजन शाश्वत मानस पावित कामित याचित पूर्णकृते सुकर सुखीकृत दुष्कर नाशकृते जननिन्दित क्रोधकृते जय परमेश्वरि नित्य सुमङ्गलि नित्य नितेश्वरि पालय शक्तियुते अजिते शुभवरदे विभवे विमले कमले कमलाम्बुजपादयुते कर कमले करुणानिलये कमलाक्षयुते करशूलधृते जय परमेश्वरि नित्य सुमङ्गलि नित्य नितेश्वरि पालय स्मरणस्तर सुष्वरनाद च मे हृदये शिव शिव शब्दनिनाद मृदङ्ग श्रुते गुरु नृत्य ममाधिपते शिव नटराज समेत हिताण्डवलास्य कृते शिव हर्ष कृते जय परमेश्वरि नित्य सुमङ्गलि नित्य नितेश्वरि पालय बहु अवतार धृते जनपालित
ॐ नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवसमारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि परमशिवशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम् I welcome you all with my love and blessings. I welcome all the Sarvagnya Kartas, Ejamans, Sarvavrityagis, ministers, ambassadors, diplomats, e-diplomats, everyone sitting with us all over the world. Mantreshwaras, Vidyeshwaras, Ganeshwaras, Lokeshwaras, Astreshwaras, I welcome all of you with my love and blessings. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. The Paramashiva particle in you, God particle in you, is not just predominant, supreme, the God particle in you only is even the substance material for what you think as you and things forced on you other than you. Listen. Even what you think as delusion, your negativity, what you think that you don't want in your life, even all those things the substance source material is supplied by you from your God particle material. You may think you don't want fear, but the adrenaline triggered by the fear, you enjoy it. That is why people enjoy these roller coaster rides, all that things which shocks them physically. So listen, even what you think you don't want, you don't enjoy superficially, you supply material for it for different reason. Listen intensely, listen carefully. I have seen people many times. I'll give you this one example. When they are fully integrated, they will just look into my eyes when they come for energy session or sit in the Nayana Diksha. They will look into my eyes and literally dive into my eyes. But when they have something which they have not resolved within themselves, they will put their head down, not look into my eyes. Please understand, same thing you do with your God particle inside. Even what you think you don't want, you supply material to it. You continue to supply fuel for it, but you put your head down and you also delude yourself by putting your head down. You can escape from the situation. Like cat thinks if it closes its eyes, the whole world becomes dark. The cat, whenever it steals the milk and drinks, it closes its eyes and thinks the whole world has become dark. So it can steal, nobody can see. Same way, understand this example. What do you think as the right thing in your life you want to manifest, and whatever wrong things you are manifesting, for both you supply material. You are the source material. Understand this. You will stop supplying material for wrong things. The moment you stop supplying material for wrong things, your delusions, your negativity, your fears, your anxieties, in few days it will settle down, it will collapse, it will melt down. First understanding, the God particle in you is not only predominant in you, supreme in you, that only is even the source material for what you think as bad also, good, bad, right, wrong, for everything. The God particle in you is the source material. If you understand this, you will stop wasting your source material and you will stop supplying your source material to wrong things. One of my brahmacharini, she was scribbling something about the past. I told her only one thing. All your opinion about past is wrong. Just drop the whole past. For what you are worrying is wrong. For what you are not worrying is wrong. About which you are concerned is wrong. About which you are not concerned is wrong. The whole past is a shit. Plan for the future. Look for the future. Build the future. That's it. If you try, you can be cunningly manipulating and justifying to yourself your life negative decisions are right or you are much better than your past. Understand? You thinking you are much better than your past is indirectly supplying material to all your negativity and delusion. Listen now. The God particle in you, Paramasiva in you, not only is dominant, supreme, he is the source material for your life. If you think you are much better than your past, you will continue to supply material for your negativity to be alive. You will say, no, earlier I used to cry 20 hours a day, now I reduced it to 18 hours a day. I am much better. And people should not expect me to walk too much. If you keep from 20 to 18, it will not take more than 1 or 2 months to get back to 20 and even 22 hours. Because the 18, when it gets empowered, it's not going to keep quiet with 18 hours. It is going to expand it to 20, 22 and go on. Be very clear. Absolutely no tolerance to any delusion, any negativity. God particle is enough in its pure form for your existence. I tell you, even if you don't get Ganges water, don't drink drainage water. If you don't get Ganges water, travel towards it, die in that journey, nothing wrong than to drink the drainage water and survive. This is the will persistence with which I started my journey, and Paramasiva manifested himself in me. I will get Ganges water, drink and live. If not, in that journey, I will leave my body, but no question of drinking the drainage water in between for survival's sake. No. Do not supply energy to your negativity. Do not supply energy for your delusions. Do not supply energy for your lack of intensity, and don't justify your intensity. Don't justify your lack of intensity. Sorry, let me repeat. Don't justify your lack of intensity. Don't treat yourself cute. Don't bring justifications for your lack of intensity. I'm overwhelmed and so happy when I heard the Sakshi Pramanas from the Kailasa Chinese world yesterday and today. What an amazing, focused work, enriching, done by Ma Kailasa in the Kailasa Chinese world. First, I give all my blessings to Ma Kailasa for her focused work, and every Chinese devotee disciple who gave Sakshi Pramana in the Kailasa Chinese world yesterday's program and today's program, and who have not given Sakshi Pramana. There are many who have evolved but could not come for Sakshi Pramana. I bless all of you. Listen. This Kailasa Chinese world has a unique way of working, very focused. I could see every Sakshi Pramana is fact-based, clear. Because directly their life is transformed. I should say the best Sangha in the world, in our Kailasa, and the best team which is enriched properly, and the best Sakshi Pramana program in all three levels, Kailasa Chinese World Sangha, is something extraordinary, ultimate. The best way they have been enriched, focused way they are growing, and very focused, very powerful, fact-centered, right Sakshi Pramanas. In all three levels, Kailasa Chinese World is best. I want all Sanghas to learn from Kailasa Chinese World. So now, let me expand on this great truth. Cognize this one truth. The God particle in you is predominant and supreme. That not only has power over all your good, bad, right, wrong, everything in your life, your God particle only is the substance material even for the bad things you are manifesting. Like you have a lump of clay, in that clay only you make a lion, and in that clay only you make a wolf, fox, culinary. You manifest both. You give substance, clay material, even to make the fox, wolf, culinary. When you realize this, you will stop supplying material for culinary, fox, wolf. Simply the fox, wolves, culinaries will collapse down. You will just be a lion, real Vedanta Kesari. This whole Paramasivoham level 3, I am going to focus on one word. Paramadvaita. Making you manifest Paramadvaita. Paramadvaita means till now whatever I have shared with you all, putting the whole thing together and making it into an experience, reality, manifesting. Hey Sadashiva Priya, Sri Sadashiva Priya, come down and settle down. I'm going to give initiation. Come and settle down. I'm going to give initiation to all of you now. First I'll finish explaining, then take you to initiation. If you guys want your cup of hot chocolate and your tea, coffee, bring all that and get settled. If you want to get your pets, get them. Your kids, get them. Whoever you want to get for the initiation, get them and settle down. We can start the initiation. But I'm going to continue to explain. Listen. If you know, even for your enemies, you supply energy, you will not hate them in a stupid way, cheap way. You will have a patience to look in. Hey, what way I am supplying energy to them? What makes them energetic? Triggers which I am doing within me. When you look at this very patiently, you will understand. You suffering triggers them to attack you more. If you stop suffering and continue with your life, they just drop dead. Never change your lifestyle or life due to your enemies. Increase the smile, joy, excitement, intensity. Listen. If you ever change your lifestyle because your enemies are criticizing you, abusing you, attacking you, gone. You have supplied energy to them. They are going to bully you more and more. When my enemies attack me for wearing gold jewelry, I make a gold throne also for me. Not only I don't bend because they criticize me, I expand. They get frightened to see my expansion, and energy supply to them stopped. And if they criticize me more for wearing gold jewels and gold throne, I'll make the dress also in gold fabric. That's the next thing I'm going to do. They know that. That is why they are just keeping quiet. Oh God, now he has announced, by the end of this satsang, I will have 10 people sponsoring me 10 full set dress made out of gold. I'll read out the messages. My enemies, people who cherish enmity towards me, they know it. That is why they are just keeping quiet and they just collapse automatically. They just collapse. I tell you, don't hate your enemies. Don't hate people who create toxic atmosphere in your life. Don't hate anybody who makes your life hard. Have a deep patience, knowing you, Paramashiva, God particle in you, Paramashiva. It is you who is supplying material even for your enemies to be energetic, alive, active. Then you will understand how you are supplying energy to them. When they see they are successful in their efforts by depressing you or reducing your expression, your life focus, distracting you or slowing down your speed, when they see all that, they get energetic. The moment you understand that, that clicks with you, you know how to keep yourself excited, energetic, intense, active, without supplying energy to them, without letting their motive get fulfilled. You know how to manifest you. That is enough. The people who cherish enmity towards me will just collapse and they will stop. They will not feel energetic anymore. They won't be able to make your life difficult. Actually, all these gold jewels I wear as a responsibility to demonstrate Hindu traditions. That's all. I am neither attached to it, nor I hate it. I am just untouched by it. People who lived around me will know the moment satsang is over, public program is over, I will remove everything. I will just be like Ramana Maharshi. My Paramashiva space. On my body, only one will be there, that Atmalinga Kandi. That's all. The Atmalinga I always wear on my body. Other than that, nothing else will be there. One Devi's Prasadam, Shakti, I wear that. Other than that, you won't find anything on me. Listen. But I never allow my enemies to bully me or my lifestyle. First thing, you should stop hating your enemies. Don't hate your enemies. Don't get agitated by them. Don't get terrorized by them. That's the first step. If you start hating, get terrorized, you will not look into them. You will not know how you are supplying energy to them. You will be stupid. That's what I am telling. If you are stupid, you won't know the route, the method through which you are supplying energy to them. If you stop hating people who make your life toxic, if you stop getting agitated by the memories of your enemies, if you stop getting agitated by anybody who attacks you, you will have the patience, power to look into how you are supplying energy to them, how you are supplying material to them. Then simply you will know. Simply you will know. How you are supplying energy and how to stop supplying energy to your enemies, to your delusions. I tell you, anybody who adds toxic atmosphere in your life, do not get bullied by them. Do not bend for them. Be absolutely super conscious. Be absolutely in highest God particle level. Don't justify your past and don't try to tell you are better than your past. No. Past is dead. No question of growth, only breakthroughs. Cheap people grow, royal people give breakthrough to themselves in their life. My everyday satsang is not for your spiritual growth, but for your spiritual breakthrough. Either you give breakthrough to yourself or I break you and get you through the initiation. That is what this initiation is all about. I break you from your past and get you through to your great future. Don't allow anyone who adds toxic atmosphere anyone who makes your life toxic. Ma Nitya Nishkrodananda, Monica Sulender, I am with you and your son and with your husband also. I have already liberated him and I am with your whole family. Don't worry. I am really with you, doing what needs to be done. So now, you can all get comfortable, get ready for initiation. Om, 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 Shiva, 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 Shiva. Paramashiva, Paramashiva, Paramashiva. Shivoham, Shivoham, Shivoham. Paramasivoham, Paramasivoham, Paramasivoham. Nithyanandoham, Nithyanandoham, Nithyanandoham. Om, 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 Om Shiva, 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 Shiva. Om Paramashiva, 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 Paramashiva. Paramashiva, Paramashiva, Paramasivoham, Paramasivoham, Paramasivoham. Nithyanandoham, Nithyanandoham, Nithyanandoham. Om Nithyananda Paramasivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramasivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramasivoham. Om Shiva, Shiva, Shiva. Om Paramashiva, Paramashiva, Paramasiva. Om Shivoham, Shivoham, Shivoham. Om Paramasiva, Paramasiva, Paramasivoham, Paramasivoham, Paramasivoham. Om Nithyanandoham, Nithyanandoham, Nithyanandoham. Om Nithyananda Paramasivoham. 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 Om
सब तुझे मन पाए ओ देवी माँ डोली तारो बोल भगवान की जय ढोल बाजे डोली तारो जय जय बोलो रे ढोल बाजे डोली तारो बोल भगवान की जय ढोल बाजे डोली तारो जय जय बोलो रे जय 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 तारा जय भगवान ढोल बाजे डोली तारो बोल भगवान की जय ढोल बाजे डोली तारो जय जय बोलो रे ढोल बाजे डोली तारो बोल भगवान की जय ढोल बाजे डोली तारो जय जय बोलो रे
சத்தியம் காத்திடும் உத்தமத்தியே சத்குருவாய் வந்த நித்திய தாயே வேதங்கள் வணங்கிடும் ஆதியும் நீயே ஜோதிமலையிலே அவதரித்தாயே அவனியை பேணும் ஞானமும் நீயே அக்னி வடிவிலே அருள் புரிந்தாயே பூதங்கள் ஐந்தையும் ஈன்ற
I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhadvaita Saivam Paramadvaitam. The state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness and Kailasa and Maha Kailasa of Paramashiva, Paramasivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramasivoham, the eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
सदाशिवाय श्री नित्यानंदेश्वराय मंगलम् मंगलम् श्री विद्याम्बाये मंगलम् कामदायिन्ये सर्वमंगलदात्री नित्यानंदेश्वर्यै मंगलम् मंगलम् गुरुदेवाय मोक्षमूलाय मंगलम् परावताराय नित्यानन्दाय गुरवे मंगलम्।
Thank you for joining us for the 19th day celebrations of Nithyanandotsavam. The Brahmotsavam celebrations will continue tomorrow when we will be celebrating the Leela of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramasivoham, as the coronated head and the reviver of the Kailasa Paramparagata Suvarna Pitha, Swargapura Samraj Sarvagnya Pitham. We invite you again tomorrow at 8 p.m. Indian Standard Time for tomorrow's Nithyanandotsavam celebrations. Thank you. Nithyanandam.
வாழ்வினிலே தீமைகள் விலகும் பூவனவே மலரும் மனது தாழ்வுகள் அகலும் தீமை திட்டிட வாழ்வினிலே தீமைகள் விலகும் பூவனவே மலரும் மனது தாழ்வுகள் அகலும் பாதம் தீயை தீண்டும் வேளை பாவங்கள் கரையும் பாதம் தீயை தீண்டும் வேளை பாவங்கள் கரையும் கொண்ட வேதனைகள் மறைய நித்ய ஆனந்தம் நிறையும் கொண்ட வேதனைகள் மறைய நித்ய ஆனந்தம் நிறையும்